Just pop in chat here for a second. Oh, I can hear myself. That sounds great. Alright, good. Volume came up. Hello, everyone. Make sure I've got a way to see the chat in case the chat doesn't want me to see the chat. You know what I mean? Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. It's like more Lord. The Stash. Just want you to know, I know Dubstep Rod is about to start streaming as well, so if you want to go watch him or have us both up, it's a win-win for everybody. But Dubstep Rod's also going to be streaming. I'm sure there's others that are going to be streaming Townstar, of course. But all right, let me bring this window over. And what I feared is happening. The FPS are tanking right now with these stupid builds. And yeah, it's not good. I'm definitely going to have an FPS issue holding me back. So we'll see what happens. But I mean, again, this competition's not going to be terribly important. But still sucks. Because it's just, you know, we got to just wait some more, huh? Icebox, hello, my friend. What's going on? What's going on? What's up, indeed? You know, life. Got some bad weather coming through, so my stream might get cut short, unfortunately, at some point because of that, but we'll see. Time on deck is, we got, what, 8 minutes, 7 minutes? Now with Teeny. Hello, my friend. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Let's see. How we doing? Let's go. Yeah, Icebox, it's not going to be like bad. It's water. There's a bunch of flood warnings and stuff. But yeah, this is absolutely destroying my FPS here. I'll pull it up so you guys can see. I'm getting less than 10 FPS. So, yeah. It's not going to cut the mustard. But again, you know, this is not an important competition. None of them are important, really, if you think about it. Nothing really matters anymore. But yeah, we have a couple minutes left. Let's go ahead. I would love to know why it's so choppy. Is it because I'm streaming? Because it was fine before then. All right, well, fingers crossed at least. Hopefully it stays decent, tolerable. We'll go from there. Looking at the map, I'm over there in the desert, but boy, it's so choppy. Goodness. I'm gonna shoot for somewhere, you know, maybe by Chicago or something. Icebox, the bug is still working? Yes, the bug is still working. So we've got them facing each other, them facing each other. Yep. Dennis Manning, hello, my friend. Welcome. Best FPS here is 35. I should definitely shoot this build. Yeah, all these box builds they came up with their extreme ingenuity and unlimited creativity, right? All of those things, they didn't take into account how the engine that runs Townstar can't handle multiple calculations. Like, it's just not gonna, it doesn't work well. Having too many items in the storage slows it down. For instance, me just having a bunch of warehouses filled with something or lumber yards filled with something will bring down the FPS. And it's not like it's a visual thing that it's doing. It's the calculations that this piss poor excuse for a game engine is doing that cause so much issues. So just sucks because we didn't have FPS issues this bad until they came out with all these stupid fabric box this and safety box and happy box and all the other box in a box stuff. Dennis Manning, hope you're doing well. George, my friend, hello, George. How are you? Townstar is still broken. Unbelievable. That's incorrect, sir. It's 100% believable that Townstar is still broken. the point that should be unbelievable is the fact that people are cheating and they're still handing out rewards. That's the part that's unbelievable. Because if you know how rampant the cheating is and you continue to give out things to cheaters, that you're saying you're getting the cheaters. And I'm not saying they aren't getting some of the cheaters. But I can tell you with 100% certainty that they are not getting everyone. So there are cheaters being rewarded. So feels like they could have, just paused it, focused all their attention onto Townstar 2.0. But we all know why they didn't do that, because they have to keep selling FTs. Dennis Manning, I'm good, my friend. Appreciate it. Brian Foss, looks like you were playing on a potato. Well, Brian, first of all, I'm not playing on a potato. Thank you very much, Brian. I am playing on a, what would you call this? Probably some curly fries. Some curly fries. Maybe with maybe a little bit of chili cheese on there. It is 100% the game that I'm playing, which is why my FPS is so low. Not the computer. Don't you dare blame my computer. How offensive can one man be? Blaming my computer. Alright, I got an Opera GX thing that is pinging like crazy. Yeah. I got one Opera GX item that's just blowing through my CPU. Alright, now that's gone. That's better. Alright, now my FPS is going back up. Okay, good. Yeah, that was there was some tab on Opera GX that was causing an issue. Weird. I'm doing good, Brian. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you. I enjoy all your food posts. Jorge says, true, they still give Gala away during tournaments. It's like they don't care about it. Yeah, they're giving away Gala rewards to cheaters, but also these FTs, these ghost cards and all that. While they don't have much value, they are giving away multiple copies to multiple cheaters. So, that's one of those things. Dennis Manning, I don't understand the cheating. I finished like 660 something. Figured I'd get missed the legendary tree, but somehow I got top 600, 60 more cheaters. Yes, Dennis Manning, I can assure you that they are indeed pulling cheaters out. But what I'm also telling you is they're not getting all of them. And to the point where it's not like one or two. I'm talking about there's a lot. There was one person that had 8 ancient, I believe it was the mine, the Greasy Wheels ghost card. They had 8 of them. 8 ancient ghost cards. So just keep that in mind. OB, hello, my friend. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are ready. Let's go ahead and change servers over to the competition server. But yeah, that was why my FPS were way lower than they arguably should have been. I got Microsoft Edge pulling a shitload of info as well. I'm gonna go ahead and kill whatever task that is. There we go. Now everything's back to normal. All right. Yeah, that was weird. My CPU usage was like 70 something. It was so weird. All right. If you're playing along, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you've got your town name ready to go. Copy and paste into your spot that you're going to select, that you're going to play the fabric box meta that they've already done before. But you know what? It was so good the first time. They're doing it again. Jorge, my friend, take care. Take care. I love you. I miss you. Hope you're doing well. And I will see you soon. All right? I will be doing my best to stream way more. So, hope to see you soon. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. And hopefully I get put in where I need to get put in. So, we'll see. Fingers crossed, eh? Hey, boo-boo. Fingers crossed. Some people like to refresh constantly. That causes a lot of issues with the server. Back when we actually had a lot of people playing. I don't know if it matters anymore or not. We'll see. Some people don't like to refresh at all. Again, the fact that I got 2 FPS tells me that I got what I needed from the load-in screen. So let's go ahead and... Oh, they're taking all the good spots, huh? The damn spot selection scripts, I tell you what, Bobby. They don't play. Can I get a better spot? I don't need all 3. Running out of options here. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do a new one. Fuck it. Why not? All right, it's not letting me destroy my town. All right, well, oh, there we go. All right, guess I'm destroying my town now. All right, let's try this again. All right, let's go somewhere in Canada. All right, they got all the 2 spots up there. So we can find us a 2 here. Someone already grabbed my spot, which was not surprising. All right, we got any 2? Yeah. I gave up my good spot. It's all good. Let's see if we got anything down here. Anything in the desert? All those spots are taken, of course. All right. Just need 2 rivers. I shouldn't have gave up my spot, but it's all right, man. Ain't worried about it. Ain't worried about it, baby. There's one. I mean, I could get away with just the 1 river, but I'd really like the 2. There's that one, but that's even further than what I was looking at. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's try this one. Let's see how long the sell time is. All right, so what we're gonna do is place down the dragon, and let's see how long the sell time is. A minute, okay. A minute's not terrible. I can deal with that. All right, that's fine. We'll be all right. Let's get rocking and rolling. What I am gonna do is demo this. I'm also going to build another silo. We're going to demo all of our ponds. I'm going to throw this down for now. I'm going to let him sell some wheat while I'm getting everything else cooking. And I need 2 silos to have 25, so that's why I'm building another silo there. What I'm also going to do is toss a couple builder houses in, because I want to build quickly, and I don't have any of the cool builder FTs. So there we go. Go ahead and delete that. I'm going to delete this. We're also going to put us down a road here and then delete these. We want to put some more lumberjacks to make sure we've got enough wood to do what we've got to do. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're going to do. Get us some wood going here. All that gas that I sold. I am going to place down, out of morbid curiosity, the express depot just to see how long the sell time is. Oh, well, we'll do that. No problem. All right. And now we're going to demo this. Easy peasy. All right. Now that that's going, here's what we're going to do. We are putting wheat in places, right? We're going to go ahead and add another woodshed in here, as well as another Bob the Builderette. Now, what I'm going to do is finish my plan here with the ponds, and then also we're going to place down 3 windmills, and those windmills are going to be selling flour. Turn autocomplete off while I build a bunch of these. So basically one there, and then we're gonna have, I think it's like this, 1 2 3 1 2 3, and then we need to have like this. There's 3 shade right here. Okay, so I'm too far. So basically what I wanted to do that, but one further back. Let's try that now. So what I want to do is put the one epic down, but still be close enough to where all the windmills are getting the same value, right? So let's do that. Now this square has no shade, so let's go ahead. I feel like I'm doing this right. I haven't done it in a while. So I put it here, that's 3, that's 2, that's 3, that's 2, right? No, I'm doing epic, so actually I have more. If I put one here and one here, they're not going to touch each other. Yeah, that's work. That's good. That's all good. Gonna make it work. All right, what we're gonna do also is build us some storehouses. I've got plenty of cash to do that with. Go ahead and place this down. All right, so now, because it's an epic, it should be 4 3 2 1, right? So 4 3 2, so I should be good there. One thing we want to do is make sure we've got plenty of room for our boys, the loggers, to get all the things they need, i.e. wood. So we're going to try and give as many roadways as we can for that process to happen. In the meantime, I'm also going to set up my sugar and salt stations, because those are OP, and we'll basically be selling flour and sugar and salt. Let's go ahead. That's not what I wanted. Captain Jack's window cleaning. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? What's the prize? Some ghost card FT. I don't even know. I don't care. They give away useless things. I don't remember though. I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's see. What is it? Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe I can look real quick. Let's see. What was town star sheets? Let's see. Let me go back to my Google Sheets here. All right, Google Sheets. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and turn this banana jamma on. Turn this banana jam on. Let's see. What was it? It's Cold Roots spreadsheet that I'm looking at, and it's going to be for a water facility ghost card. Ooh, water facility ghost card. Wow. Yeah, so prepare to be blown away by the water facility ghost card. Woohoo! Yee-hoo. All the excitement, you know? Gosh, I can hardly contain myself. Alright, we are going to add some more lumberjacks because we want to make sure that we are pumping out wood all day, you know what I'm saying? Alright, craft flour. Now, I am going to throw some of these down just because that's also where they're going to go later, but not really, but yes, but no. We're going to change it up a bit at some point. What else can we do here? We can go ahead and put a lumber yard. Got a little extra cash here. I want to have as much wood as possible. So, Rebecca Hunt, is this a competition? Yes, my friend, it is. Welcome, Rebecca Hunt. Also, welcome, Captain Jack's Windows Cleaning. Appreciate you guys being here. This is the FT competition. And I say FT because it is an FT, not an NFT. We don't need this, actually. So I can demo that. It's a little cash right there. Okay, we're selling wheat, or we're supposed to be selling wheat, and I'm not because I don't have it on. But what's going to happen now, once I've got these guys built, which I do now, we're going to go ahead and slap these down as well, and that will help us make a little extra cash money, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to go ahead and place that down. So now we've got 80 storage, actually 100 storage. So we'll be able to sell all the things to all the people. You know what I mean? Let's do this. Let's go ahead and sell out here. Put another storehouse. And then what we'll do is move Banana Hammock over. Once he's done, and go ahead and put that back, and then we'll turn these two next to each other, and I'm gonna pick that Express Depot up because I don't need it. It's costing me $10 a minute, you know. Rebecca Hunt, did you have to get a new script? Do you have to get a new script? Rebecca Hunt, no. I'm still using our guild script. We haven't had a new version of our script in a while. I know Crypto Dude's been busy, but no. The script should be working just, if you're using our guild script, it should be working just fine. Tabuka, hello my friend, nice to see you as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. But yeah, our scripts, basically the script just reads from the game code. So when there's new items or new prices or new star ratings, the script just pulls from that. So it should be easy peasy to get it done. We're going to go ahead and add a couple lumberjacks here. I want to make sure that I have all the wood going to all the people, all the things all the time, while we start to accrue monetary value. Now, we are selling flour, right? Thing is, I can't put it right there, can I? No. If I bump him over one, then I could. I bump him over one. And I bump him over one, right? That would still be in the 2 range. And then I could stick another one right here. You can do that. That way we get some more flower going. Hope the audio's good, everything. Guys, if there's any problems with the audio or anything, let me know, please. It sounds good in my head, you know, my ears, right? But I could very well be wrong. Craft stop. We're going to demo this. And go ahead and put another windmill here. In the meantime, we're going to demo this. And demo this. We'll start putting some roads down here for our big master plan that we're gonna do. All right, because as of right now, flour is selling for. Well, I don't have it checked. Well, that's not gonna work very well if I don't have it checked now, is it? Flour is selling for 55,000 for 10, so that's ridiculously priced. I think their solution for silliness of their choices in metas is to make some things easier. You know, flour shouldn't be selling 55,000. Tabuko, like I'm waiting for you to live streams like forever. Where you've been? I've been, my friend. I've been. I had my son in and spending time with him. There were nights when I wanted to stream, but I was just so tired. I couldn't get up to do it. Other than that, school started. I was in Florida for a week visiting my friend and his family, but then my laptop died on me. I was literally in the process of like starting the stream. I was starting the stream, and my laptop stopped working. So I was gonna like do my normal stream when I'm cooking and stuff, and I couldn't do that. So there was like a week there went that week, right, where I couldn't stream. And then I get back, and you know, we got classes starting. So we're in the second week of school now, or is it the second week? Or it might be the third week. No, this is the third week. Yeah, it's third week. No, yes. Hold on. Let me look at a calendar. Second week. No. This is the third week of school. Sorry. Arnold Painter, hello, my friend. Hello, hello. Arnold Painter, hello, 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 my brother. How are you doing? How's it hanging? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I know I'm going to put this here, and it's going to cast shade on my stuff, and that's fine. We will just move them. All right. Let's go ahead and turn on this guy making some flour. And like I said, in the meantime, what we'll do is move that over. No shade there. Oh, no shade there, boy. All right. Yes, Tabuka, I've had a lot going on, but I mean, honestly, I've wanted to stream. Like the videos I've uploaded recently were all previously recorded. I just haven't. I just didn't get them edited. So, because my son's back home now. He's not here anymore. He's back up home. So that's I just haven't. And I've been trying to get out the Christmas stream stuff, and then my laptop died. Right, so I was like in Florida trying to do all this, and then my laptop dies. I'm like, all right, cool, can't do what I want to do. Great. So then I get back, and now the gas fees are like through the freaking roof for some reason. I don't know why. Gala's made the gas fees higher than they should be. Gala apparently sets a price they want the gas fees to be at or something. I don't know. Basically, Gala's overcharging you for gas fees just like they do everything else. So, yeah, it is what it is. Whatever. What do I know? What do I know? I just had Arnold Painter, what's all this talk about the new town star? Do you know any things about it? No. Arnold, I am blocked on the Discord. I can't see anything they don't post to Twitter. They did post some videos of the game running, and it looks just like this game, just with like it's on a different engine, so it looks nicer, but it looks like it's the exact same game, which is fine. You know, I'd like to think they did more than just port this to a new engine. I'd like to think that the AI maybe got smarter, you know, like instead of having this line of lumberjacks that you just saw going bring one wood to a windmill, that it would just assign one, you know, the things we've been complaining about for 2.5, 3 years now. I would like to think that they're going to fix those issues, but I honestly don't know, because I have no proof or evidence to suggest otherwise. But you know, it's going to be server side now, which will help with the cheating. But again, is it just there are, if you polish a turd, it's still a turd, right? Just because you polished it, which they used to say you couldn't polish a turd, but you actually can. You can polish a turd. You polish that turd, it's still a turd. So, ancient wisdom passed down from generation to generation. That all being said, you know, I don't know if their new play to earn setting. How do they describe it? I'm hearing so many different things because I don't have an official resource, right? I don't actually know what they're planning. But what it sounds like is it'll be the play to earn like it was. We have to do stuff, but it's not going to be based off what NFTs you earn. And unless people are going to start making crap tons of money like they were previously playing Townstar, which, to be fair, they weren't really playing Townstar. They were setting up their town to just kind of run and just collect coins, right? Which is whatever. I mean, that's how they did their broken ass system. You know, call that playing if you will, but this game is fun when it's competitive. It's not as much fun when it's just you playing by yourself. You know what I mean? So I really am curious as to how they're going to bring competitions back into the new setup. I personally don't believe that there's going to be enough to bring back the people unless they do another Mayhem. Excuse me. And the game actually works and it doesn't crash and they give out a bunch of money. But I really don't think they're going to, because they were supposed to have a Galaverse at the end of last year and they didn't have it because they don't have the money. Yeah, this game will not survive without competition. I mean, Farmville had competition. You were competing against your friends, your family, your Facebook friends, right? Without that, this game's not going to survive. It's just simple as that. This game doesn't have like a nice story arc or replayability because you want to play through the story again. You know what I mean? It doesn't have that. So until they can get you that, you know, there's just people are gonna pump and dump it. You know, that's it. Okay, I'm going to make. Well, you know what? I might let him keep. I might let him. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go ahead and throw another windmill over here. Since I got all that wheat right there, we'll just let him. Go grab some wheat. But yeah, Arnold. I mean, the biggest issue I had with the game is that they were refusing to fix the big issues. The bugs, the cheating, the hacking, right? So if they can fix that with it being server side now, great. But is it too little, too late, right? They've already done so much damage to their brand, reputation, Townstar's name, whatever. Like, I don't I don't see there being enough people coming in and throwing the money down like they were previously, which means there's not going to be that many people driving into the ecosystem, which means it's already stagnant as it is. So you imagine, I don't see how it unstagnates itself. If that makes any sense. Without somebody, without the promise of not investment profit, like there were all these whales that jumped in, right? Well, they jumped in because people were making buttloads of money. You know what I mean? Well, think about what happened with the last May Mayhem, Arnold. People came in from May Mayhem and left immediately after. There's no staying power, especially when there's not competitions every week like there needs to be. This once a month to win Gala and once a month to win the FT Ghost card ain't gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut it. Crypto is, mostly ROI boys. You know what I mean? Like, there are a few purists, sure. But without the money coming from the whales and the ROI boys, who you think's buying all these these NFTs they're making, right? It's because it ain't me. It's the whales. It's the same whales that's been keeping Gala afloat for the past year and a half. Tapuka FT Ghost Heart. Yeah, well, I'm calling them FTs because that's what they are. They are fungible tokens. They are not non-fungible tokens. They are not NFTs. They are FTs. And, that's the thing, right? Fungible token. If they give you, Tapuka, me, Arnold, all the same ghost card, how is it a non-fungible token? It is a fungible token. They've given us the same thing. That means it can be, if I send you my ghost card, Tapuka, and you send Arnold yours, and then he sends me his, and they do the same thing in the game, and they look the exact same, that's a fungible token. Tapuka, I've been saying since they got rid of the weekly competition that they need to bring it back. But we know now that it was Benefactor saying he doesn't want to waste any more money on Townstar, which is why they stopped the competitions. But FT Ghost Card, yes, it does sound well. I mean, hey, I speak funny sometimes, Tapuka. I hope you're doing well, by the way. All right. So we are accruing monetary value. I think what we're going to do next is orient my map the way I want it. And then we are going to start putting into place the mechanisms to get iron, get steel, and get my nukes placed. And once I can get those nukes placed, I'll be feeling pretty good about myself. Cash-wise, let's see, how much is a nuke going to cost me today? Did it go back up to 10 million? 2.5 million. Okay, so that's doable. I don't have a mountain, so shallow mines will be the methodology that I choose. As you can see here, I'm going to turn my map like this because that is how this that I made the video about that I've been using is oriented. Now, point of contention. I'm not going to follow this exactly because I would really, really like to get... I need to get my wax and my pottery up. And I think in doing that, I'm going to have to change some things. I'm going to have to get all of these fabric plants away from those potteries and the wax. I'm going to have to. because without that, it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. So we're going to have to definitely do some changes into what I was doing before. But basically, for right now, we'll keep all this down here as feed mills, and yeah. I think I understood what he was doing. I think he placed, if you place all 4 of the maze things down, I think it just gives a buff. I thought they had to be next to each other. Well, that makes more sense. That would explain why he had him off right here. I'm trying to decipher his layout without like the actual words, you know. Arnold Painter, I have a double river as well, so it's just fabric plants and pottery pretty much. Yeah, so Arnold, you've got lumber mills making the wooden box, and then you've got fabric plants making cotton yarn, wool yarn, uniforms, and then fabric boxes. So you need a bunch of wool, a bunch of lumber, a bunch of wood. But the good news is you don't need, the wood just gets put directly into the lumber mill, right? You don't need like loose lumber. So lumberjacks, a lot of lumberjacks, a couple tractors, about 6 or 7 ATVs if you don't have any feed bots, 10 to 12 feed catchers or goers if you have a wheat stand. If you don't, you only need a couple of them. Montgomery X, hello my friend. Is there a new competition? Yes, we just started a new competition for a ghost card reward. It's an FT reward. Montgomery X, hope you're doing well. So what I'm going to do with my layout, I'm going to, this will be my top road, right? So what I'm going to do is get the nukes in that I was talking about doing previously. And then, after I got the nukes in where I want the nuke. Well, I'm going to get these nukes first because that'll give me time to get the other ones figured out. Yeah, brother, I appreciate you. I'm alive. I'm alive somehow, some way. All right. We are going to go ahead and delete this. And we're going to go ahead and put, basically this is all going to be paved road. So for now, we will just put regular road, and then once we get our lumberjack set up, we will go ahead and move forward with those plans. Arnold Pinto, I do not have anything, just the 10 skin pack stuff from the last few months. Let's see, plan maybe top 50-ish, 500. Yeah, Arnold, so here's the deal. I shared Dubstep Rod's video. He has a full non-NFT build on his channel, so definitely check that out if you haven't yet. My video is not as important because my video just has what I had before this started, which involves the FTs. So you're not gonna be able to follow exactly what I'm doing to a T. Concept, sure, but not the exact build. OB, do you know how many stars and money I can get from selling Pinot grapes? Yes, OB, I can tell you right now. You do have to get 50,000 stars, FYI. Just grapes, though. Pinot Noir grapes are selling... Oh, there's a fly. Pinot Noir grapes are selling for 26,700 items. 26,700 per 10, and only 10 points. So 100 points per sale. So you got to do 50,000 points. That's a lot of grapes. OB, I would say you're better off just selling flour, to be honest. Flour makes 55,000 points, and you get 120 points per sale. But I take it, OB, you're not going to be trying very hard on this one, huh? Not giving it all the chutzpah. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and junk this, and we're going to put a pond there. And we're also going to come here and put us some wells. That way I can fill up water as needed. Also, what else do I need? I'm going to be putting the NFT water pumps here, but I do want to put a couple oaks in because I am actually going to stock up on some oak. That way I've got enough for when I build the other water pumps. Because I'm going to go ahead and just have it saved. But I do need to figure out what I'm going to do. Because I liked the way that Dubstep Rod had his, where it's kind of like an L shape with the pottery. But I need to go look. Matter of fact, I might just pull it up real quick. Let's see. Let me get to a stopping point here with all these getting built. All right. We're selling flour, doing all that. All right, great. Wonderful. Okay, so now let's go ahead and place the oak down. And some oak. All right. Thanks. I'll try to sell grapes and flour because I can't go complicated. Yeah, that's fine, Obi. The grapes just don't sell for as much. They don't sell for as much. And you have to have. I wouldn't. I mean, do your grapes, man. Do your grapes. But they've buffed flour significantly, I guess is my point. So that would be the easier plan of attack, in my opinion. But keep it simple, stupid, as we say. All right. I need a new window. And everybody, make sure you refresh your Brave browser. Get you them free cryptos. Get you those free cryptos, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go check out Dubstep Rod's video. Alright. So Dubstep's Rod with 40 watching. Damn, Dubstep. Pulling in all them bad man pajamas. Alright, let's see what he's doing. Let's stream snipe Dubstep. Good for him, man. Good for him. Got him 40 people. Yeah, much more methodical with his placements here. Is that a crane bot? Yeah, he's got a crane bot. Must be nice. A crane bot. Okay. Ruka's over there. Yeah, I see flowers great now. On 15 seconds, I said 100 grapes flowers. Yeah, it should be good. You just gotta have the 50,000 K.
That's good. Hey Thanos, you know what is the best way to use rare wheat sand for green? Not exactly. I think someone mentioned that you can get green.
So he's got the
Just media, yes, it's a desert.
he's already doing
N90
his steel mills, huh? Nice.
I'm still good, but I'll craft lumber in a bit.
All right, cool.
Just media, my nearest city is Perth at 44 seconds. All right, not bad. Ruka, yeah, I just moved all my windmills down to where my sheep will be, so I can build the rest of it in that event. Just media, I may have to tweak your layout a bit, but hopefully it will still work as the same it was. Well, if you can tweak it to make it better, that's always good. Lycan Warlord, good luck. Thank you, Lycan. Good luck to you as well.
All right, so
got one water facility up.
So he's got All right, so
Here.
if we look at, that was a bug. I lost my window. Okay, so if we look at the build layout here, he's got his wax is over here in this corner, right? His wax is off to the top right, right? But his pottery is right here, right? So the thing is, I was trying to figure out how we're gonna. We can't copy that and still use the maze stuff that gives the free clay. So I'm gonna have to sort something out, but we'll get to that. I'll probably just do the same thing, put the pond in the same spot that I had it over here, but I think we're gonna do, all right, that pond is built. Yeah, okay, good. I will say, Dubstep, dude's a monster, man. He's already killing it. He's getting steel mills made, and he's got his iron horse down. All right. Basically, what we want to do is be able to place all our nukes down and done, because we are going to not want to have to deal with that after. So we want to get the nukes where they got to go and then move on, because we're not going to use it after that. So I got a nice little cash flow coming in. What I am going to do is move all of my lumberjacks up here for right now, get them out the way, because I'm going to be putting loggers here. And it's also going to give me a chance to put some more trees as well. Also, that noise was Cointoply. Make sure you do your Cointoply, do your free Bitcoin.io. Get your free cryptos, ladies and gentlemen. Get your free cryptos. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot. Refresh your Brave browser. Get your cryptos. Get them while they're hot. All right. That was not a prime number, was it? No, I did not get a prime number. All right. Montgomery X, which meta should I start this comp? It's been a while. Montgomery X, hello, my friend. The meta this competition is fabric boxes. So if you go check my page, you can also check Dubstep Rod's page. You can get a good idea on the layout. I dropped a video this morning, and he had one out last night, I believe, actually. He was ahead of the game. Oh, ahead of the game he is. All right, we're going to go ahead and put a regular tree there. And basically, I don't need any more of these guys for now. But we're going to... yeah, we're just going to live and let live here. Okay. We'll just go ahead and put them anyway. I don't care. All right. So what we're going to do now is go ahead and we're going to put down a couple lumber mills while we get our warehouses sorted.
Gumbo, we probably just put the rice in the bowl.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and put a warehouse down here. And where is it actually going to go? 2 away? It's actually going to go here. So let's go ahead and put that down. I think it's going to mess up my... yeah, it's going to mess that up. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this up one. We're going to bump this up right here. We're going to bump it up. We're going to bump it up, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Montgomery, it is fabric box. Fabric box is made in the fabric plant. So you got to make, you have to have lumber mills making wooden boxes. You have to have uniforms being made, and then also you have to have fabric plants doing the fabric box. Now I've got everything but energy. So what I need to do now is commit to having some windmills up. So what I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm going to demo all of this and then tuck and suck in all of my builders as well. Because that way I don't have to worry about them being in the way, because I'm going to put a row or 2 rows of wind turbines so I can get my energy going. I don't know why. This browser does that, Maxthon, and I hate it. I genuinely hate it. Vegas Free Brawler, hello brother man, how are you? How's it going? How's it hanging? Hope you're doing well. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. That's 2. I need to be 2 away from that one, right? So 1, 2. So what we're gonna do is put us some roads here. Living the dream, driving the studio. Awesome. So you got an episode going today? It was funny because when I was watching, I'm like, I'm waiting to see somebody check their phone, you know, because you were texting me. And then I realized you weren't on the main screen. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. Makes more sense he's not actively checking his phone while blasting hate mail. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna go ahead autocomplete and turn that back off. Now what we're gonna do is put turbine here, turbine here, turbine here. And I'll go ahead. Flour's in my way, but it's how I'm getting cash right now, so I'm not too worried about it. But essentially, obviously, I got all the cash to demo all this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Does it really matter? No. But what we are going to do is I want to put turbines here. So let's go ahead and do that. Live Monday through Friday. Oh, really? Awesome. Yeah, that's badass, dude. I didn't realize it was that much. Living La Vida Loca, baby. Living La Vida Loca. Surprisingly, not that popular of a karaoke song. I don't know why. I don't know why people would want to sing that. Why wouldn't people want to sing Livin' La Vida Loca? I don't know. Such a great song. Alright, turn that back on. Now, I've got this. And if I put a turbine where I want to put a turbine, which is here, that will cause me grief. So I'm going to go ahead and suck up the fact that I had 5 salt in there, and we're just going to deal with it. And we're going to go ahead and put our roads here that I want to put. And then we'll start having energy, right? And once we've got this energy going, then we're cooking. You know, we're cooking. Because now what we can do is start making lumber. Once we make a couple lumber, put our paved road down. Once we've got our paved road down, then it's just a matter of time before we've got our full power plant in. Once that's in, then we can start working our way towards iron and going from there. So, Deanna Nodden, hello, my friend. I'm doing good. How are you? All right. That's all ready to go. So now I need to put some workers in here. So let's go ahead. How's your day going, Diananan? Diananan. I'm sorry, I butcher your name every time. We are just here living the dream, baby. In the Matrix. Okay. I don't need all this oak. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is get rid of all these oak that are right here. And put them back to regular wood. I don't think I have any more legendaries. No, I do not. Okay, so we're going to put regular trees. Boom. Boom. Okay, cool. One thing we can also do is try to connect all these roads, make it a little easier for everybody to walk. Because you know how picky they are about their roads. They love their roads. They love their roads. Gotta have roads. But yeah, we're gonna hope that these six are enough to get us going. Start making lumber. It would help if I put the lumber storage down. That would be helpful. Help if I did that. Yep. Totally is the Matrix. Yeah, right. We're all inside the Matrix. He was right about everything. He was right about everything. Oh my God. He was right. Listen, would I be surprised? No. Am I going to go out of my way pretending that I live inside? Excuse me. Pretend I live inside of simulation? No. Do I really care? No. That has no effect on my life. You know? Michael Branco, hello, my friend. Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, jeez. I'm tired. I'm probably going to take a... Once I get some fabric boxes being made here, I'm probably going to shut the stream down, go take a nap, and then wake up in the morning and get back on it. Or at least get back up later in the evening and then stay up till school because I am exhausted. Okay, we have the meats. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade these roads here. And upgrade this and upgrade that because that's where we're going to have our steel mills at. OBY, they still have not fixed the jack to collect the first oak. Yeah, all I can tell you is you need more lumberjacks. That's all I can tell you, OB. I've never had that problem, but I always put a bunch of lumberjacks. You know what I mean? I've overkill on lumberjacks. So, but again, instead of them continuing to push out this broken game, you know, you're already admitting your game's broken, right? Because you're literally making a new version of it, right? So, fully commit to that and shut down the game. Be like, hey, like we're working on getting, you know, the game good. Like, we need to take the game down while we work on its, you know, successor, right? Instead of rewarding cheaters, the game's still broken, still frustratingly broken. Imagine if you just jump in the game right now and this is what you're dealing with, this stupid ass meta. I mean, but can't make this up. Can't make this up. It's real life. We're living in a simulation. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go ahead and place down power plant, and then I'm also going to place down the haunted wing. So when I have that up, we'll have batteries. We'll have plenty of energy, so I won't have to worry about all of those windmills as I start to demolish them. I'm probably gonna put my main roads in, my main highways, get all those paved, and then work on a solution or a strategy for how am I gonna get these damn pollutions away from. I mean, really and truly, my only solution is to put everywhere that there's a logger house, put a fabric plant, and then just keep everything tucked. That's really all I can do. Just keep everything tucked. But, you know, it is what it is. I got multiple layouts, and neither of them are exactly right for what I need. But Vegas Street Baller, you can buy Snoop Dogg's shoes on Gala's platform and videos and all sorts of their other non-functional NFTs. Well, that's interesting, again, that you use that term NFT, Vegas Free Baller. Gala, the only NFTs that you could argue that Gala has sold have been the Fuzzles and the Vox boxes, because those are technically unique. And they would have unique values, possibly, right? Technically speaking, they're not selling you NFTs, they're selling you FTs. For the most part. But yes, you're right. I could buy a Snoop Dogg tank for 5 million Gala. You're right. I could very well do that. Yes. Listen. You know, they have the saying, hate the player, don't hate the game. Or don't hate the player, hate the game. You know, Gala's I really do feel like they rushed out film and music so they could like try and ride the bull wave, if you want to call it that, because there's no way they thought they were going to be ready to push out music and film. Vegas Free Baller, functional tokens. Functional tokens, no, my friend. FT, as in fungible token. NFT stands for non-fungible token, and non-fungible means that it's unique. That whatever it is unique, right? Fungible means that it can be swapped. So, for instance, Vegas Free Baller, I have a Gala coin from Galaverse here and here, right? These are the exact same thing. And then the analogy I give is if I lick one, now it's unique, right? But it didn't actually change what this does. It's still the same thing. That's basically what Gala's doing. They're licking a coin and telling you it's different, but it's the same thing. Zbor, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Zbor? Trying to get stuff figured out, Zbor. I don't know if you DM me back or not. You did. So, we're going to work on that. But for right now, I want to get this other power plant in. Once that other power plant's in, we're going to get this road all the way done, I think. And then, or at least get some, well, we'll see. We'll get the road going up top, and then what we're going to want to have soon is our iron production. So I'm going to probably sacrifice one of the windmills doing flour. Probably this one over here for some space so that I can put some stuff. But realistically, we're good. The biggest thing that I'm going to have to sort out is this middle nuclear situation, because I can't in good faith keep doing it the way I was doing it, because it's not going to work. It's not going to work. I'm going to have issues. I got to figure it out. I got to brainstorm. But step one is getting to where I can even buy a nuke or build a nuke, and that's going to require copious amounts of not only cash, but patience. So we have this guy right here, and he's just in the wrong spot. It's simple as that. Okay, let's go ahead and pave all of these. Since I have 4 lumber right now, let's go ahead and pave this road. I'm not going to change the outline, the main highway structure that I've got planned out. I'm going to change what I do inside that structure. Does that make sense? Because I am going to run into an issue in this side of the map where I've got my bees over here, but they're surrounded by the fabric plants, and the fabric plants are going to cast pollution on them, which is going to slow them down. So therein lies that quandary. But I've got to get more ceramic bowls, which again also affected by couldn't get fabric plant casts pollution. That's the problem. The fabric plant's casting pollution. It's casting pollution everywhere, and it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt, frankly. And the 888 Orb of Hope does not do enough, unfortunately. So, it's one of those things. Alright. We have enough for another power plant, so let's go ahead and slam bam jam that in. And we'll let that ride. And then from there, go ahead and slap some steel. So the steel mill is going to be 375. Hell yeah, I didn't realize that. Let's go. Let's slap them all in there. In the meantime, we're going to continue. I'm going to go ahead and stop messing with wheat. So I'm going to get rid of this guy. And what we're going to do is pave all these roads as well. Because what we're going to do is going to be our main highway. OB, like what the 888 Orb of Hope does, Gal does not explain what the FT function is. So, the Orb of Hope removes pollution. Not shade, but pollution from the squares surrounding it. So, for instance, if I placed the Orb of Hope down right here, basically these squares would not have any pollution on them. So if you have anything that's sensitive to pollution but not shade, you can put an orb of hope there and it would remove that pollution. So putting it next to the fabric plants is an option, an alternative. It's just yeah, we're gonna have to sort something out. But we're not there yet, thankfully. We got time. We need to get nuclear plants done first. Which I'm going to need to put, you guessed it, mines down. So what we're going to do is start putting those bad mamma jammas in. And probably move these guys over. Remember I talked about sacrificing. I don't need this as well because if you think about it, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts and we've got the power plants that are going to be producing energy for us now, so not as important. So I can actually plan on getting rid of that guy. And ultimately what I'm going to do is probably get rid of this windmill because it's casting shade on all these trees. And I want to be able to move these trees over because they're going to be all by that pollution. So, OB, no problem, my friend. No problem. No problem, no problem. No problem. I wish I had some cooler explanation for what it does, to be fair. You're never going to get to numbers you want with not all green items. All right. It's hard to think and talk and all right. So, we got plenty of energy now. We're going to go ahead and turn back time. We're going to turn Jim Bob on here. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and put two things. We're going to start putting more iron mines, the mines here, right? I'm going to keep this going. I need to move all of those guys over, so that's the next step. What we're going to do is get these mines a building. Keep extending this road out. I need to put down basically what we're going to do is get rid of all this. I can move lumberjacks and all that over here as needed for now, but I'm gonna have to dig into my builders right here. So what we'll do is put these guys back. Okay, and now where's that guy at? Where's that guy? Okay, they're walking over there. So this is all regular trees. Okay, that's a legendary tree farm. I don't want that. I want that in the green, baby. Want that in the green, baby. Want that in the green. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put some regular trees down here where I've got all this space for them. Because I've got all these lumberjacks, so I need to give them something to do. You know what I mean? Oh, psych. Killed that tree. Alright. This is an improvement. So we will stick with that for now. Alright. So there's all our trees. That's where they're going to stay, actually. So that's, you know, useful tricks and tips. If you've actually got to build, you can build the things where you want. So we're going to put our nukes here first while we get this part sorted. Because that middle part's going to be our next issue. We need to know the truth. We're going to put more lumberjacks here. Now, we're going to go ahead and turn on the shallow mine. I'm not going to need that many water drums. However, I am going to need more than what I'm putting out. So, right now, which is 0, obviously, currently. But I can't just put one where I have one already in my build, because I'm going to end up not doing that anyway. Like, I'm gonna have more right now so I can keep up with the iron production that I need to get these nukes done, right? I gotta get these nukes done. That's the first big step, first big hurdle. And once we can get past that, do I have iron set to auto cell? Let's see. I do not have iron set to auto cell, so let's turn on iron. We'll set iron at that. Beautiful. And I don't. I'm gonna put steel on auto cell, but I really don't expect to get that. I don't expect to have a surplus of steel. Not anytime soon. I'm not gonna wait around and just sell steel, I guess is my point. Call me chaotic. Oh God, I've been here in ages. Been busy, set up my own business, trying to get off that ground. Hope you've been doing good. You too, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you being here. We are in it right now. We are in it. We are rolling in the deep, as Adele said. But I'm not selling wheat anymore, so I can get rid of all these guys. Don't need that where we're going. Also of note, we can start making paved road here. That's going to go down all the way down here to right here. So actually right here. So that'll work out perfect. We can put paved roads in right now. Get that done. I can put that everywhere where it's not going to affect anything. And then that'll be done. We'll have all that done. That's cheap too. It's only $72.50, so not a problem. We had a great New Year. I had my son in. Just figuring it till I make it, as they say. All right, I need to make that paved. That is going to turn off, so I might as well do it now. And we'll do that one as well. Okay, let's start making some iron, shall we? Now, I do need these water drums, so that's the next thing that I'm waiting on is these water drums. Now, they're going to go in the warehouse, which I already have set up, so not a big deal. We've got plenty of lumberjacks doing lumberjack things. We're also going to go ahead and put tree farm there. All right, looking good. Okay. Building this long paved road. Very long paved road, very long. Very long paved road. Hitchhiking. Oh, also of note, the lumber only needs 2 wood. So I didn't mention that in my video, unfortunately. I wish I had. Lumber only needs 2 wood. I don't know if that's a permanent change or if that's just for this meta. Not sure. But yeah, only needs 2. So you actually need way less wood than you maybe would think you would. Get it? Would you would? Would you would, huh? I'm hilarious. I'm like Nick Cannon. He's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and throw in another lumber mill here. We want more lumber. More lumber. Alright. And in the process, we're also going to we're going to want to continue this road all the way down. So we got to work on that. But I don't want to drop them if they've got something in their hand. So I guess I'll just wait. It is just wood, though. I don't really care about wood. Right. Let's go ahead and put on regular. Right. Demolish her. Right. I don't want to demolish that one because they got stuff in their hands. 2 wood just for this meta. Okay. Thank you, Zebor. I was hoping that it was more. That was just for this meta, to be honest, because that's just too easy, you know. Just too easy. 2 wood. Psh, why even bother? Why even try? There's no need to try. Why even bother? Yeah. Oh, I remember that 8 update. That was silly. That was very silly. 8 wood. Psh, get out of here. Everything was fine before they started messing with it, Zebor. Everything was fine before they started messing with it. Okay, while that worker is not working, what we're going to do is go ahead and place down 2 roads here so we can finish this lovely road up. And we're also going to go ahead and place a mine here. And we're also going to put workers in because, frankly, I need more work done more faster. You know what I'm saying? So we can delete these guys, actually. And what we'll do, since this guy's all slowed down now, we'll get rid of that and we'll just put these in its place. Because, again, ideally, I have enough energy now from the 2 power plants. So I don't need to worry about the windmills anymore. The turbines, ain't got to worry about no turbines. Okay, selling flour, making money. All right. Waiting on energy. Or waiting on lumber, excuse me. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's just go full send here on not needing energy anymore. So we'll delete this turbine. And we'll go ahead and put more lumberjacks. Because they should all have the energy they need and the water drums they need. Oh, okay. Cool. That was fun. I don't know what's happening. Let's go ahead and refresh the page. Call Mechanic. Probably just going to chill and watch and listen rather than chat today. It's only 6:20 here in the UK, but I'm so tired. Listen, I'm exhausted myself. I'm normally I would stream forever. What I'll probably do is once I start making fabric boxes, I'm probably going to shut it down. Okay. Does anyone else have 0% on Townstar, or is it just me? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else having issues? Did my internet cut out? Did my internet cut out? Is it me? Is it me? Is it you? No, internet's still up. Okay. It's probably me. It's probably me. It's probably not you guys. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right. I'm going to go ahead and force close Maxthon, and then we will reopen it. Give me a second. I don't know if I have any inappropriate. Oh, my whole, you know what? The Windows Explorer is locked up. That's what the problem is. All right, let's restart that. All right, reopen Maxthon. Let's see what happens. Minimize all these. There we go. Now we're loading back in. All right. And it's locked up on 60%. So my Streamlabs is locked up. Damn it. Streamlabs is locked up. So I don't know if the stream's going to go down or not. But hopefully you guys can still hear me. Call me Chaotic, Mr. Streams, though. It's been like 6 months I've been here. Well, I missed you as well, Chaotic. Listen, I'm doing my best to stream more, and my school schedule is going to allow for it. So it's just a matter of the time, making sure I get my times lined up and stuff. Now, attending's all good. Restart browser. Yeah, I think it's my computer because my Streamlabs is locked up. Like, I can see that I'm moving on my screen on my Streamlabs, but I can't interact with the actual app. So something happened. MedVets, haven't tried it, just doing regular, get the free NFT. Listen, MedVets, don't worry. Daddy's got you. Don't worry. All right, what are we waiting on here? Iron, lumber. All right, perfect. Okay. We are smelting steels. Smelting steels. Once we've got 5 steel, we will go ahead and turn this guy into a nuclear power plant. Then 5 more steel, and we'll turn this guy into a nuclear power plant. And by that time, I don't know what else we'll do. We'll figure something out. All right. See, now it's not doing the oh my god. This happens. I hate this. The autocomplete construction stops working. Ugh. Everything's not working. I don't like it. I don't like it when it's not working. Call me Cat. I also thought because cancer was back when Bill Hospital terminal leaked and said it was mistaken. It wasn't back. She's soon hospital for this. First of all, I'm sorry to hear that she had cancer. A. B. I'm glad she kicked cancer's ass. And C. Yeah, I'd say those. Said hospital fucked that one up. So yeah, new business, family trauma, 2 birthdays, Xmas, New Year's, been crazy. Listen, I hear you. Listen, I've been bouncing all over the place, between having my son in and going to visit my friends in Florida, coming back and immediately going back into school. A lot of hard work. Not as exciting, I would say, as what you're going through, but I'm exhausted too. She's got 1 more year to be completely good, but she's doing well. Well, I'm pulling for her. Fuck cancer. That's all I got to say about that. Fuck cancer. Okay, my autocomplete constructions is not working, and I don't know why. It does this, it stops, and I hate it. And I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I don't want to have to sit here and click all my constructions. You know, I don't want to do that. That's why I have autocomplete construction. I don't want to do that. Sundula, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Sundula? My browser crapped out, doesn't want to participate in the competition, so yeah, I'm dealing with that right now. But what we're going to do now is try and get this steel going. I got plenty of water drums. I need more lumber for the iron, but the iron's doing all right. We're faking it till we make it, you know what I mean? Plenty of wood. In all reality, I could probably add in another lumber mill. I would like to refresh, though. I want to see if the autocomplete construction comes back online or not. Sometimes it stops working and then it starts working. I don't know. I mean, I know why.
Warning. Beta.
I mean, we all know why. We all know why. We know why. All right. Let's see. Survey says FPS. All right, load me in. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. All right, so we are making steel so that we can make nuclear power plants. Also trying to sort out what I'm going to do. I do want to make this a paved road and that a paved road as well. So I'm going to go ahead and pave these two guys real quick. And okay, autocomplete's back on. Great. No, it didn't. I just didn't build it. So it's like a connection issue then. It's not connected. Let's see if autocomplete works now. So what I'm talking about is using this setup here, trying to figure out what we do about the pollution here. So what I'm thinking is, if we put that there, I'm gonna have to pull it up. We're just gonna have to pull it up. I'm gonna have to pull it up. Okay, let's go ahead and make ourselves the town guide. Let's go ahead and do a town guide.eu. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear board. So I am in a forest. Empty, doesn't matter. Okay. Let's look at the map. My north and my west borders are river. So river and river. Beautiful. Okay. So here's what we need to do. We need to, let's just do it like this. See if this is tolerable for you guys. Okay. So we need to put our roads here. Get that done. Sundeal, screen looking a little fuzzy, or is it just me? I'm having issues with my Streamlabs right now. I can't access the Streamlabs. So it's very possible that my output's getting skewed somehow. So might not be you at all. It might be my Brave browser's acting up. I don't know. It's probably my computer that's causing the problem, to be honest. Like right now it's locked. Brave is locking up. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna have this is all paved road, right? Okay. So I'm gonna have what? For the sake of simplicity, we're gonna put those there, right? Put our pond so it'll shut up. Now, what we're gonna have is a nuke here and a nuke here. Okay? So if we look at our overlay, we want energy, right? we've got plenty of energy here for whatever we want. Now, what we can do is we had wool down here and then cotton over here. Let's go ahead, finish our roads up here. Sundoodle, okay, you give me 1440p, that's good. Okay, so, alright, well, Sundoodle, it could be my streams acting up, which is causing you to get the bad feed. That's what I'm saying, so I don't want you to think it's all you. It's definitely possibly me as well. Alright, we're gonna put this down, and we're coming all the way down here. Oh, I can drag? Oh, that's actually really nice. Nope, didn't let me do it. Capuano Calori, hello my friend. Are you rushing with silica? No, silica's back down to not being worth anything, Capuano. You need to be doing flour. Flour's 55,000. Yeah, silica's not buffed like it was before, so you should not be doing silica. Hope you're doing well, Capuano. I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a minute, my friend. All right, let's go ahead and turn this guy onto that. And we're going to make this is the plan to have it like this. Now over 4 and then like that, I believe. Is the plan? Okay. And then one here, one there, and one here, and one here. Okay. Now, that leaves us all this area to work with, right? 001SS. Hey, bro, it's interesting to see everything changes. I see the mines no longer depend on the mountains. I used to play a little. I'm waiting for the new version of Townstar Live. I'll be back. Good luck with the competition media. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, 001. And yeah, I'm pessimistically optimistic, but really I'm just trying to be a realist about it. I don't know what's going to happen with the new version, and I'm not holding my breath that things are just going to magically be better and everyone's going to want to play Townstar again. But if they can fix the cheating, if they can make it not dependent on my hardware to run, i.e. I have FPS that don't affect my output, there are going to be positives. But unfortunately, I really and truly feel like until they can bring back a consistent reason to play Townstar, people aren't going to play, and they aren't going to put money into the ecosystem. And that's just going to, the player base is going to stay small at that point. There's supposedly this Townstar Forever thing, right? Which is supposed to be, you know, you get, I can hear myself. Hello person. You're supposed to get a town that you can always build on, which it sounds cool in theory, right? But again, like that's not bringing in the millions of people player base that they keep thinking they're going to have. So I don't know. I'm popping out my chat, by the way, guys. I'm sorry. Calmy Chaotic said, fuck cancer indeed, my dude. Yes, indeed. Yeah, sorry, Capuano. We are doing flour. Flour is really the only thing that's worth anything at this point. That's easy to make anyway. I'm going to be selling my extra iron and stuff, obviously. But what I am going to do now is I'm going to put another 2 shallow mines in. Also, yes, 001, they recently updated and made a shallow mine. So shallow mine must be placed on an edge, an edge tile, just like a regular mine, but you don't need a mountain. As you can see, it also oh, I have that there. It was getting water. It was getting water from that. That was slowing it down. You don't need a mountain. but it does produce slower. So that's the trade-off, right? But otherwise, it's basically functionally the same as a regular mine. But yeah, you need to you don't need to mine anymore, which is nice. All right, let's go ahead and make this paved and get that done. And then we'll come back here to working on this layout. Okay, as of right now, the plan is to have a pond here. And then from there, to have 2 pumps, right? Now, what if I did it like this? Yeah. And what if I did like... If I did like this? I like that. Okay, so if we did that... What if we did like that? Okay, what if we did like that? Then... we got to figure out where we're going to put these mamma jammas at. Because what I'm going to run into is I don't want pollution. So I could have fabric plants right here and right here and right here, but I wouldn't have energy over here. I could have them up here and up here. So I need a whole bunch of fabric plants. So that's the problem, is essentially I'm going to be forced to compromise in some way. I wouldn't mind doing water drums. Yeah, let's see. What if? What if? On this side, we do... So there's no way that would work because there's no way to put a road there. Okay. We need to put a road here. Craig Cornell, hello my friend. How's it going? It's going good. How are you doing, my friend? How is your day going? Are you participating in the fun? Okay, I have 6 steel, so I'm going to go ahead and place down my nuclear option. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh no, I don't have enough money. Oh no, I don't have enough money. Thought I had more money. Good, just trying to build too. Awesome, my friend. Awesome. Yeah. Right now, I'm gonna start selling as much iron as I can. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple more water facilities. So I need somewhere to put this. So let's go ahead I just realized I had that there and it wasn't doing anything. Alright. Let's do that. Let's put that there. I'm on wool right now. Forest and 2 rivers. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't bother with wool. I have... Someone's let me borrow an Epic's salts, the salt station and the sugar station. Plus I have the wheat stand, so it's just easier to flour. Flour is selling 55,000. So it's just kind of one of those... Is that worth doing? It feels like it is, you know. But yeah, I mean, the silica was kind of silly. But I'm not mad about it per se. But yeah, the silica was silly. Okay, what if we make this side the safe side, right? Excuse me. It would still need a water drum, right? I can still put a water drum and that would achieve the same results. So what if we did that? I could just put water drums, right? That would solve the quandary. And then I can just make sure there's no let's see, how could we do that? There's no water drum there, so it doesn't matter. It's not worth trying to throw another pond in here, so we'll just make sure that these guys have to they've got to get their own water drum. Simple as that. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, now I need somewhere to put all of my beehives, because we've got to do beehives now. 5. Okay, this could work. This could work. Okay, if we do the beehive like that, and then put another one here, right? And then we throw the 888, wherever the hell that's at, right here. That would block whatever. So I just need to make sure that I don't have a fabric plant here or here. So, okay, all right, this is working. Let's go ahead and put this down, because that's going where? Right here. That's there. Big warehouse. Big warehouse. Putting that here and here. We're going to go ahead and put that lumber mill back right here like I had it. What I did here was put another road indentation and put a guy there and there. But in reality, what I could just do is stick him there. And we can make all of this fabric plants, because I don't care. Right? Again, I just need them to be not polluting this stuff over here. Crystal DW, hello madam, how are you? I'm alive, I am well. How's it going with you? How's it hanging? How's it hanging? So, what we can do is, my wool's all right here, right? So let's shift and put, all these guys can be cotton, right? So, This is gonna be these guys are gonna be the ones I have to worry about. That's gonna be a little too close. But if I put one here, forest is kind of expensive to clear. Yeah, it is, Craig, but it's also cheap. It used to be cheaper, and then now if you have all the ornaments and stuff, it's not bad. Chris W is trying to get the gas reduction. Yeah, listen, let me tell you, this dragon thing is extremely overpowered. Let's just cut straight to the chase. It's overpowered. It's about as pay to win as you can get, and you don't have to pay. You don't have to worry about gas production. I mean, come on. Seriously, it's just easy money right there. So I have to make sure that I don't put fabric plants anywhere that they're going to be close to these guys. So realistically, that's as close as I can get with a fabric plant. I can put more here, and I can put some here. I can't get any closer than that. I can put one here and here and here. And I don't want to come any closer than this because that's going to affect that. Now, I'm also going to put some here. And if you see, if we go to pollution, that's dirty. Okay, so you see, I got to keep these guys clear. But if we count on this, how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I have 28 over here. 28. So what does that mean? Well, that means I don't have enough with what I really need. Is what it means. Crystal DW, Dragon's gotta be amazing. I mean, literally, you just sell all your gas right off the bat. You don't have to worry about it. It's ridiculous. OB, you can now get a dragon, or you need to collect the packs. No, you still have to do all the packs. You still have to have the dragon voucher from all 10 dragon vouchers from all 10 dragon packs, or all 10 Miranda's packs. Okay, I need to get my cash up, so what we're gonna do is turn these guys on, which I wasn't paying attention, they were off, and then we're going to go ahead and put more of these down, more shallow mines down, and when he comes back, I'm gonna move him somewhere else. I'm gonna move him right here, actually, and I'm gonna go ahead and put 2 more builders. I need to get to the magical 2.5 million number as fast as possible. To be fair, what I can probably do is I would say start trying to make fabric boxes, but I don't feel like I'm quite there yet, but I don't know, we'll see. Alright. My dragon took off again. I could start selling fabric boxes. I would need fabric plants, obviously. If I get my roads in, where I know my roads are going to go, then I can start throwing down some nice lumberjacks, some nice loggers, excuse me. How many do I have? Does it tell me how many? Doesn't it tell me how many I got? I've got 27 fabric plants. So that's pretty close to what I need. I need to urinate. I will be right back. The door is locked. I have to go around. Let's go. All right, back. All right. So, as soon as that damn dragon comes back, I'm gonna catch his ass. I'm gonna catch his ass. All right. Oh man, I'm just selling stuff so fast. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn auto sale off so I can move him, put another mine in, and then hopefully we can start the process of making more cash monies. Because unfortunately, I need more. I need my nukes. I need my cash for my nukes. Now, what we can do is come through here and demolish all this little stuff that's going to be in our way. But what we are going to do is, if I've got my setup figured out where I got all the greens, then we're going to fill in all of our loggers where they're going to go, tractors, etc. Because that's going to be pretty important. Okay, let's move him out of the way. Let's go ahead and put that there. Put us another mine, and then turn that back on. All right. So, end of the day, what we need to have happen is a miracle. We need a miracle. Well, not really, but let's go ahead and put a couple more of these in. Oh, don't do that to me. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pick all these up. I placed them down. I don't know what I was trying to achieve with that, but what we're gonna do is focus on our roads next. While as we continue to build up our cash, we're gonna make sure we've got nothing but paved roads where we need paved roads at. I want to get that done. This is all gonna be a paved, and at the end of the day, I've got numbers I need to meet, and I can get pretty close. But it's not going to be perfect. We are going to have a couple issues. So with that in mind, I think we can make this work. If I have enough fabric plants, perfect. If I don't, we'll work on it. But that's going to be the next big goal, is making sure that we get that sorted. All right, we're going to pick these guys up so that I can make this happen. Because that whole row needs to be paved. But yeah, we're gonna pull the big map, or the plan map, back out, and we'll see if we can figure out what we need to figure out. I do believe numerically we are good with the fabric plants. I think we're there with the fabric plants. Also, because the lumber only needs 2 wood, you again don't need as much wood as you possibly might think you do. So there's that as well. So I have kind of the way everything's set up right now. To be fair, I feel like I could maybe squanch it down a little bit because I've got so much wood there. I don't need all that wood. I can come down on the bottom right side where I've got my wheat stand at. I can come down, and that would give me some more room to put some more loggers or tractors or ATVs, whatever I need. So we're getting there. We're getting there. If nothing else, I can leave that the way it is and squinch down on my sheep pens. Do that. That's also an option. So a couple options we're going to play with here, but I'm not going to start going full finality until we for sure know the direction that we're going to head. But as of right now, I don't have enough money from my first nuke, and until I start getting cash flow flowing on the cash register, we are going to be kind of at the mercy of money, the root of all evil, as they say. All right, let's place that down. And there we go. Okay. Excuse me. I'm making plenty of energy, and to be fair, I'm making plenty of steel. When I get to 20 steel, I'm going to shut it down. I don't need any more than 20 steel. So realistically, at that point, it becomes just a cash game. And that's kind of my point is, if I can start making fabric boxes, then I can get the cash I need for the nukes. Crystal W, on the bright side, I got a desert spot with a 30-second timer. Not too bad. No, that sounds fantastic, actually. Congratulations on getting that. I had a Three River spot, and then I gave it up and picked another spot, and it's fine. I'm in Canada. No, I'm not in Canada. Where am I? I'm in the Amazon. Excuse me. In the Amazon. I had a good spot by New Orleans, or on the Mississippi, and then I was like, I don't need that, and then missed out on my spots, but it's all good. You live and you learn, baby. You live and you learn. Okay, what I am gonna do is throw in a legendary oak farm, just so that we have a couple extra of those in my storage everywhere, because what I surmise will happen here is I'm gonna feel like I need it, and I'm not gonna have it when I want it. So we'll go ahead and do myself a favor and knock that out. All right. We are 18 steel. Fantastic, wonderful, beautiful steel. We're gonna go ahead, and we don't need that, and we don't need that. Now let's go ahead and put a road in here, because that's going to be a road there, here, and where? Here's gonna be another one. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to wait, I guess. Or we can just put a road there. And then we can put us, another storehouse here. Crystal W, sadly all the desert river spots were quick. Yeah, well, that's because they're still allowing the spot selection scripts. The cheatingest cheaters that have ever cheated a cheat. Can't stand them. Can't stand them, I say. Despicable, no good hooligans. The hardest part of this game is getting a good spot, and they cheat to get a good spot every time. But it's okay, guys. It's okay. It's going to be alright. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to squanch down on some of the stuff up here. I think that'll work out good. Okay. Where is my next set of roads? 1, 2, 3, 4. In between, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be paved. Oh, excuse me. Lord, sorry. All right, so this is going to be paved. All right, and then 2 over. And 2 down. 2 over and 2 down. Right here. No, that's 1 over. This is 2 over. That's good. Alright. Tin Thuong, hello my friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? How are you doing? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, Tin Thuong. Alright. We're making our 20 steel here. I'm not going to be making more than 4 nuclear plants. Right? 5 steel, 5 iron, 5 energy. Right? 2.5 million, which I don't have. So, I don't have a way to sell 10 steel, and the only thing I really could do would be to sell the 25 steel, which would be enough money for one of the nukes. But frankly, I don't know how fast am I making everything. Could I just go ahead and do that? And sell the steel? I mean, could I? I guess I could. That would give me the cash I need for at least one of the nukes. I don't know. I might keep it like this for right now. I don't know. I mean, to get fabric plants going, it's going to cost a lot of money too. So, to be fair, but I feel like if I can just get those first 2 nukes done, since I don't know exactly where I'm putting everything, and then I can focus on getting the bare minimum requirements needed to make fabric boxes, and then I can focus on whatever else. We're just getting the rest of the cash up I need. The rest of the cash money. The rest of the cash money. But we're getting there. So that's that. To be fair, that and that. What I need to do is put this here, storehouse, and then when that guy's done, I can pick him up and put a paved road there, and then I can also flush this or wait till this sells and then get rid of that. Craig Cornell, still trying to sort my gas. Yeah, no worries there, man. Listen, 55,000 is a lot for flour. I think flour would be the way to go for sure to get the gas production, and then from there, incorporating iron in, because realistically you need to have nukes for this build, and Yeah, you're going from there. All right. I need 2 more sugar to make a sugar sail, and Office of Weather and Safety. Let's see what they said. Gas production grind. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a sad day when I got to give back all these skins. I'll tell you what, because this dragon is ridiculous. Dragon is absolutely ridiculous. Craig Cornell, can I still do this without nukes? Yes, you can, but the pottery is going to be a pain in your butt. The reason we're doing nukes is for the pottery and the extra reach of the nuclear power plant. So no, you don't need to do the nuke, but you would be doing yourself a favor if you did. You don't need a mountain for nukes now. So all campuses will close today at 2:45 in anticipation of severe weather. So yeah, there you go. Weather's getting bad. Weather's getting bad over here, you know what I'm saying? Feedback requested. Gala Community Survey. Help us out. We love community feedback. Yeah, okay, Gala. And we'd appreciate if you took a minute with this survey. Your response will start the survey. Thanks a million. How would you rate your overall experience with Gala over the last 3 months? Sad face, indifferent face, and smiley face. Yeah, Craig, notice I don't have any mountains, Craig, but I still have mines. So they're called shallow mines, and you don't have to have a mountain to place them. However, they produce slower. That's the trade-off. If you don't have the actual mountain, you produce slower. So in this case, we're only using this to get us the iron that we need to make the steel we need to make the nukes we need. So in reality, not that big of a deal that it's slow. But you do not indeed need those. Okay, so let's brainstorm here for a second. I know I'm trying to push nukes, but if I go ahead and make 5, how many do I need? 4? I need cotton, wool, uniform, fabric. Okay, so cotton, wool, uniform, fabric. I need that to be not where it's at, but it's fine. What we're going to do is put one here, and we'll turn. That guy's going to start making wooden boxes. So we can start making actually, let's not do that. I only need let's see. The fabric box. It's 3 uniforms. Yeah. We're going to start there's going to be fabric plants here no matter what. So I'm going to need to put a silo. And we're going to need to do what? Cotton. So I need cotton. And so silo's going to go in the cotton. We need a farmer to pick that. And What else? We're gonna need to put the farm bot down. Farm bot down, or feed bot rather, excuse me. We're gonna go ahead and put wool here. And what else? Let's go ahead and put some troughs down here. And now we just need somewhere to put it. Somewhere to put the beans here. So what we're gonna do. Ah, crap. Now it's gonna get stuck in a loop. Damn it. I gotta refresh. The script, if you accidentally click on a trade that doesn't have enough, it'll just sit in a loop and it won't get out. And then it locks up at 60%. Gotta love it.
Warning. Beta.
Gotta love it, baby. All right. Go ahead and do your coin to apply, your free bitcoin.io. Get your free cryptos, ladies and gentlemen. Get your free cryptos. Refresh your Brave browser. Get your free cryptos. Get your free cryptos. Get your free cryptos. Get your free cryptos. Get your free coin. Get your free coin. See, I didn't load in. I bet you it's not going to autocomplete. Yep, autocomplete's broken. Let's try again. That's why we can't have nice things. Alright, so what we're going to do once we get back in is put feed mills down so we can start feeding the children. I'm going to go ahead and place an ATV or two down where I know they're going to go. So for me, that's going to be over here. Speaking of free crypto, I need to claim my SPS. Well, there you go. See? Glad I could help out. See how my autocomplete's not working? That is rather annoying. Okay, I've got enough oak. I've been filling up all that with oak, and I forgot about the oak. Oh well. Oh my god, man. Autocomplete. What is it? What was this? 1942? Why'd I have to autocomplete? Alright. Let's put some feed mills down. Should be enough there, shouldn't there? 4, 2, yeah. Alright, let's put another feed mill there. How's school been going? We just started the new semester. It's been going. Trying to get in to the new schedule of things where I've only got classes. Technically I have class Monday through Friday, but it's a repeat class that I shouldn't be repeating. It's at 8 in the morning, and the teacher already knows I'm not showing up every day at 8 in the morning for a class that I already should have passed and didn't, ironically enough, because of lack of attendance. But we're not going to talk about that. So other than that, I've got 2 online classes, and as long as I keep on top of that work, should be good. Should be good. Yeah, my Streamlabs is still locked up. I can't do anything with it. Okay, I'm going to refresh this out. I would like my autocomplete to come back, so I'm gonna do what I gotta do to get autocomplete back. Well, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. How have you been? How's the math going? How's matemáticas? All right. I don't think it's working. All right, I'm probably gonna have to close out all the way. I have to probably close it out all the way. All right, well, let's do that. I don't want to keep fighting this. All right. Here we go. Didn't load. That's fine. Go back to games. Click play again. Escape to minimize or unmaximize rather. Now we got some FPS. All right, come on. Give me the beans. Oh, it's not pulling up the construction skin. Come on. I don't want to have to do autocomplete. Okay. All right. Where? This needs to be a paved road. It's very frustrating. I know. I'm whining and complaining like a spoiled little brat, but all right, I'm selling steel right now. So, there we go. All my steel's gone. The good news is that'll be cash in my pocket. School is closing at 3:30, by the way. Crystal says, just hanging in there, but can't complain. Listen, I mean, I got plenty of complaints, but no one wants to hear that. So, I got plenty of things to complain about. Okay, autocomplete's working? Okay, good. I'm bougie, okay? I like the thing to do it for me. So, back to what I was getting at point-wise, and that is, where are we going to put ATVs at? So I'm putting them over here, right? So, we're going to put ranch, ATV, 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 and then my two feed bots can go there. Wherever it's at. Dan Petrov, hey Larkin, I didn't get the .02 ETH I won a couple weeks ago. Yes, you did not, because I haven't sent it out. The gas fees went up. I was out of town. It was a big, perfect storm of stuff. I did not forget about you guys. I'm sorry that it's taken so long, but I assure you it's coming. Gala raised their gas fee rate, and I don't have enough ETH to send everybody's stuff out. So I'm trying to get an exact calculation of how much I'm going to need, and then see if I can get someone to donate the extra that I need. Because unfortunately, I'm not going to have enough. All right. Let's go ahead and make sure that's working. Now, I'm going to turn that on the fabric. Yeah, I promise you, Dan, I didn't forget, man. I didn't forget. It's just, I was actually going to try and do it when I was in Florida, and then my laptop crapped out the day after I got there, and then I had no way of accessing all the information, which was back here on this computer. And this computer was running, I just had no way of getting it to it. It was a perfect storm of shit, to be honest. But really honest, perfect storm of shit. But, you know, I'm gonna get it. I was gonna try and do it last night, but then I ran out of time trying to calculate. OB, gas went up in general now. It's low. Try it. Yeah, you say that, but what it is Gala has proceeded to. They're overcharging for gas. So they're charging $2.64 US dollars for gas. It was $1.60 when I started doing the giveaway. So they went up a whole dollar, and another dollar times 90. You know what I mean? I think I've got almost 100 transactions still to do. I just don't have enough ETH. So we're gonna figure something out. All right. Let's go ahead and make that uniform. They definitely shouldn't be as high, right? They shouldn't be that high. Should be. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. This needs 1 energy, and it's not getting 1 energy. What we're going to do, shut that down. Let's go ahead and put our nuke in. That'll give us energy that we need here. And then what I'll do is put another fabric plant here, and then we'll have the energy we need for the uniform one. So to book fabric boxes, of course. Montgomery Exit was the best for stars in this competition. Yeah, the meta for this competition is fabric boxes, Montgomery. That's what they've skewed everything to be. Yeah, Crystal DW, darn Gal, not surprised though. So here's the thing, Gala's always been more expensive, and I've never really sat there and thought about it, but let's just say they charge an extra 50 cents. Let's just say it's 50 cents per transaction. Think about the thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of transactions that have happened on their website. They've made a lot of money off of just overcharging for ETH. So, yeah. OB, today the gas was 330 Gwei. The normal transaction was 230. Yeah, that's fine, OB. But like on the weekend it's always supposed to go down. And I watched the price all last week, and it didn't move. It stayed at 264. Vitor Hugo, hello, my friend. Long time no see. Yes, I am here. I am alive. How are you doing? How's it going? How are you doing, Vitor? Let's go ahead and put a road in here as well, by the way. Call me chaotic. You're still in Town Stars bad books. Like, yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm the guy trying to give all his stuff away, Bad guy. Bad guy. Vitor, do you have a new opinion on Gala after all the news in the last month or so? No. Because all they've done is say a bunch of things and not do a bunch of things. They're burning Gala by sending it to a wallet they have control over, so it's not really being burned, is it? Cadix says, I meant to say, are you? I mean, listen, I don't ever think I'm getting unbanned. Let's be honest. I do think it's funny they had to find someone else with a mustache, because, I say that. For the record, Crypto Stash was out way before me, but he's got way bigger numbers than me. And if he's willing to play ball with them and get sponsored, hey, why not? Good for him. Not in my feelings. All right, waiting on Steel. Shouldn't have sold all that steel, but here we are. Okay. So, basically, once this nuke is built, I'm going to want 2 cotton, 2 wool. Let me go from there. Vitor, yeah, those are my thoughts as well, but the Gala burning is actually not that bad. I think it's better than not doing anything since they have the nodes and not a few based on Gala. Vitor, I'm all for them trying to make things right. What I'm saying is, everything they say and do, I have to take with a bucket of salt, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, Benefactor talks about how Meow Match, he genuinely likes the game, and we all know that's BS. He doesn't actually genuinely like. They basically came up with a bunch of announcements to try and pump up their coin that was about to die, and then they sold off a bunch. What's the coin at right now? What's the coin doing? You're gonna tell me you're burning a coin, but you're not actually burning it. You're just putting it in another wallet. I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I just Gala's not gonna do. They're you know what? Gala is a business, right? Gala's not gonna do anything that doesn't benefit Gala. That doesn't benefit all those Gala coins they got sitting in the bank. So someone found that one of the Gala wallets moved a bunch of money out before they started making announcements. So they front run. They did it with the Vox. Insider trading is what I would call it, but we'll call it front running. You know, at the end of the day, you've got these big fat wallets that have all this Gala. How do I get to... Where the hell is it? Oh, it's on Etherscan. All right. So this wallet has 5.5 billion Gala in it, right? Look. They're moving Gala. I'm telling you, they're just doing this to fucking make money, man. That's it. That's what all these announcements are. Look at this. 55 days ago, they moved out 50 million Gala coin, right? Almost 19 hours ago, they moved out another 47 million coins. Nothing has happened in this wallet for over 640 days. Or 600 days. All of a sudden, they know some news is about to come out, and they pull some money out. Again, this was all sent from all these different wallets to this wallet, and it's just been sitting there. Not doing anything. And then all of a sudden, now they need some money, so they're pulling it out. You don't think them selling 50 million tokens is going to affect the market price at all? You don't think that's going to affect it? You know what I mean? I want to know what this wallet is. Where's this wallet? Let me sign in. So look, sending it to Genesis Trading. So they're outputting the money in Genesis. Look, sending money. They sent 95 million to Genesis so they can cash out. Here's 100 million going somewhere. Just saying. If Gala's going to make some announcements, you better damn well believe they've already moved a bunch of money around and they're getting ready to sell. You best believe your britches. All right. So the Gala Store wallet only has about 1.26%. Obi, they don't have to include it, sell everything. I know. Vitor Hugo, of course, it's going to affect it, but if the money's used to fund all these news, I wouldn't care. Sadly, I can't affirm that. Listen, they're a business, they got to make money. Why do all these wallets have all this Gala that's just been sitting there? Because they did that. They Gala put all this money in these wallets. That's why the numbers are so even. 1.7 million, 1.7 billion, 1.7 billion, 1.7 billion, 1.8 billion, 1.8 billion. They transferred over a bunch of Gala at a set amount. Let's say they sent over $1 billion, right? And that's how much Gala coin it was, right? Whatever it was. And they did it in increments in a couple days, and the price changed. That's why the numbers are slightly different. Craig Cornell, I'm such a Gala backholder. Listen, I have nothing against people that have the coin. I don't hate Gala. I don't hate the coin. I'm just saying this is not like them making announcements and the price going up and then the price going back down because people started selling. I'm just saying that's, of course, that's what you would expect. The coin's been going down for how long? You know? So finally some good news and it goes up. But look at this. They just moved 47 million coins out 18 hours ago to this wallet, which they've clearly used before. But notice 401 days ago, 396 days ago. That's back when Gala was worth a lot. Now you got 50 million, 50 million, 100 million, 100 million, 100 million, 100 million, 34 million, 65 million, 100 million, 100 million, 100 million, 110 million. 100. That's a lot of Gala that's being just moved around. And again, 46 days ago, they sent this out to Genesis Trading. Just saying. This might not even be a Gala wallet. This just might be some random whale that they're sending money to. I really don't know. I have no idea. Don't know. But that doesn't make me feel comforted, if that's fair. You know what I mean? Doesn't inspire confidence. All right. I'm waiting on energy. So I'm going to try and turn all these guys off. While I get this sorted. And what I'm actually going to do is turn off one of these steel mills until I get the nuke back up. Genesis Trading filed for bankruptcy. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yep. Yep. So, hopefully they got their money out before then, huh? All right. We got plenty of iron. We got plenty of water drums. What I'm waiting on is the energy that I need to make the next steel. So that's why I am... I turned off all the shallow mines. All right. We're going to stop making lumber and we're going to start making wooden boxes. Because we're going to... turn these guys on. So we're going to turn on to cotton yarn, wool yarn, cotton yarn, wool yarn. And then we're going to put one there so that we can make uniforms. So I'm going to go ahead and throw that in there. Now, Tini, you think that they don't leverage trade? I'm sure. Like how the price is acting lately. Of course. Gala be in trouble. Well, that we're assuming that's a Gala wallet, right? It could not be. It might be some person, you know. It just would be weird. Why would Gala put all this Gala away in like a savings account and then send it to some random person? Unless that's just one of like Benefactor's many accounts. Who knows? I don't know. Crypto's a Wild West, a lot of shady characters. Rich V, that is correct, my friend. Also, Rich V, how are you doing? How's it going? Nawatini, I don't know what leverage trade means, but I think I know what leverage trade means, and of course, they're allowed, they can do whatever they want, right? As long as they don't FTX it, right? Alright, I need one more energy for this last steel. Let's see if he can get it. Oh, this guy was taking it. That's what it was. Okay, come on. There we go. Last steel being made. Now we're going to be good. Okay. Go ahead and turn that on. Turn a couple more of our irony boys on. Now we're going to have that nuke there running soon enough. Rich V Stash looking a bit refreshed after a nice vacation. Honestly, the vacation was more stressful than just being here, man. It was a lot of drama, a lot of babysitting, a lot of marriage counseling, a lot of therapy. Wasn't as relaxing as I would have liked, but you know, it is what it is. You help your friends, you know. All right. Do I have water drums on sale? I do. Okay. So hopefully I'll make a sale of water drums soon. All right. Hopefully I can make water drum sale next, because I got a bunch of them. What I'm going to do in the meantime, because I don't know what's going to happen, is I'm going to put one warehouse down so I have a little extra. Now, Tini, leverage trade equals bet 5 to 100 times your money. Price goes up or down. Gotcha. I understand. Yeah. That's yes. Yes. They 100% do that. At least Benefactor does. Rich V, the baby moms keep me on toes. It wasn't my baby mama's, actually. It was my buddy. My buddy and his wife. Love him to death, but boy, oh boy. Oof. Boy, oh boy. I thought I had an exciting life. OB, I said 1 year ago that in a deep bear market, Gala will have problems and they will do everything possible to grab money around. As we see, they're probably doing exactly that. Well, I mean, that's also why they're still selling these FTs, right? The only people that are still buying things for this game are the whales. Your average Joe Schmo is not buying any of these NFTs, right? So realistically, you know, without the whales, yeah, Gala would have tanked, right? You have people cheating, people rampantly cheating, right? And you're rewarding them by giving out Gala to them or FT ghost cards, okay? And this has been going on for over half a year, if not a full year. And it was so bad and things are so broken that you can't fix that you are going to make a whole new version of your game, right? Whole new version of your game because it's just so bad. Well, why don't you just stop the game that's so bad and broken and people are cheating left and right? Well, if they stopped it, then they wouldn't be able to sell any more FTs. So they couldn't do that, right? So it is what it is, I guess. I don't know if they're related to Gala. I can tell you that my source is not related to Gala. But that would not surprise me. But that feels pretty close. I don't know if they would allow that. Now, related to Gala, are they node owners? Have they been around since the beginning? Are they showing some sort of favoritism? I could see that, yeah. Now, Atini, how do you know that people are cheating? Well, A, because people keep getting removed from the ranks. That's the ones they catch. I know for a fact someone is using more than one account and playing and getting rewarded. So, where there's one, there's many. And that's all I'm going to say. Gala's baby mamas. You know, I don't think Benefactor has any kids. I'm sure he'd be a wonderful father. Imagine that. Benefactor telling you how much money he's made on Miranda's every time he fusses at you. You know how much money I made selling this digital thing that doesn't even work because the game doesn't work and it won't be out for like 3 years? You know how much I made? You're going to try and sit there and tell me I don't know what I'm doing? Sorry. I got a little carried away there. All right. So we want more steel again. Steel, steel, steel. Because Gala is a steal and a deal. And don't you forget it. Okay, so we don't have any energy there and there, which we only need it for the wool yarn, which is fine. Uniforms. Making uniforms. We're going to put wool selling at 28. And I'm also going to do myself a favor and put another storehouse. So that way I've got a little overflow as well. Soon this will all be yours, son. Yeah. Do you remember when I heard that? That was the Dane Cook special, back when Dane Cook was really popular, where he talked about the first time he like saw his dad's penis. They were like in the living room or whatever, and his dad had like a robe on. And like his robe like unfurled, you know, whatever. And his dad just looked down at him, looking at it, and he goes, "Soon, one day, all this will be yours." That's when I remember hearing that phrase. Always made me chuckle. It is awkward as a man to see your father's penis, just in case anyone's wondering. It's awkward. It's one of those things. All right, we've got energy coming and pumping, bubbling and doubling, as they say. So, what I need to do, as we continue to gain monetary value, we are going to make uniforms. I need 3 uniforms. I need wax. I forgot about the wax. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do? We need to put down. Get rid of that, and we'll put the zone there, and then let's go ahead and put us a beehive, and now we'll have wax. We'll be good to go. Forgot about the wax. Okay, so okay, if I need more cotton, I will put it back in, but I'm not too worried about it. I got plenty of cotton yarn. To be fair, I need to build another. Let's do this real quick. What I want to do is, so I'm gonna assume I'm putting logger houses here, logger houses here, logger houses here, So, but I don't want. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so let's put one right there. Obi, what's happened with Gala Chain? They promised the chain would be live last summer. Today, 10 days to use the right L1. Well, there's a lot of questions going on about is it really a blockchain, or is it just a bunch of smoke and mirrors? I don't know. I can't answer that question. Crypto dude, what's up, brother man? How are you? Long time no see indeed, my friend. I'm doing all right. I'm alive, breathing in this beautiful, it's about to be severe weather air, and hoping my internet doesn't cut out. How are you doing, brother? All right, wax. All right. So we need water drums. We gotta put a pottery guy in here. We'll put 2 pottery guys in. So that's going to take water drums and energy. And yeah. RB Connor, hello brother man. How are you? Welcome. Obi, yeah, you're right. Listen, it's all good. Behave internet, gosh darn it. Crystal, you're right. I can only hope and dream and wish on a star, but alas, I have no control over what's going to happen. Unfortunately. So, that being said, it's going to be chaos, I'm sure. Zebor, make wool yarn for cash. Zebor, make wool yarn for cash. Alright. Fair enough. Crypto dude, fine mate. I'm a bit off from everything the past couple months. Burned myself a lot. Need a big break. Glad to see you enjoying life. Listen, I'm glad you took the break you needed, my friend. I'm glad that you are taking care of yourself first. That's all that matters. Montgomery, I need mines for fabric boxes. Yes and no, Montgomery. If you would like to use a nuclear power plant, which is the smarter move in regards to what's going to happen with the water pumps and the nuclear plants, yes, you need mines. If you want to do a build without the nuclear plants and the passive clean energy, then no, you don't need mines. You don't need a mountain regardless if that's what you're ending up asking. But yeah, that's what I would tell you. I would use the mines and get you a power plant, but technically no, you don't need that. Dan Petrov, do you think we can make $10 a day from Townstar with just an Express Depot NFT once it comes out? Absolutely not, Dan. 100% no. Not even close. If you make anything with an Express Depot, it's not even going to be close to it. It wouldn't even be 10 cents. So, unfortunately, no. I'm going to go ahead and put another pottery here. I just need... well, actually, shit, that's not going to work because I got... it's going to have pollution right there. Damn. All right. Yeah. So much for that plan. That plan backfired. Montgomery X, do I need a mountain for mine? No, my friend. If you look at my map right now, I do not have a mountain, but I have mines. That's the shallow mine that Gala came out with. Townstar has now. Shallow mines do not require a mountain. They just work slower. So the trade-off for not having the mountain is slower output. All right. Man said crank up the wool yarn. I said no problem. Wool yarn it is. Gonna make some dang old man. Alright, let's go ahead and put another fabric plant here. Go ahead and turn this guy on a ceramic. And what we will do is that's got enough water. That has enough water. There's plenty enough feed. We're going to go ahead and put clay fields down right here. Alright, and that'll take care of that because he can get his water, his energy. What I need is more energy. More power, baby. So, if anything, I'll turn off. They only need one. That's alright. Should be able to survive. Okay. Still waiting on wax, of course. But I gotta have the pottery going. I still have plenty of cotton too, so that's not a big a deal. Alright. Just need more energy, that's all. Just need more power, baby. More power, baby. That's all I need is more power. Alright. We are going to turn off another one of these mines just to make sure that we got enough cash. Excuse me, not cash. Energy. I need more energy. What we will do is check to make sure that wool yarn is set to sell at 26. Perfect. They moved some of my stuff around. These guys were not facing the correct way. I know for a fact I put these guys doing the door cheat. Victor Hugo, it's been so long since I last played the game. Can you explain what you're doing in a way that someone doesn't play since blue metal meta? Understand? Victor Hugo. Blue metal, eh? Blue metal? Blue metal, Vitor? Blue metal? I mean blue steel? The most famous look from Zoolander? Alright. So this meta is called fabric boxes. Fabric box requires one wooden box. What's a wooden box? Wooden box is right here. Lumber mill. Wooden box is 1 lumber, 2 wood, 2 energy. So you're going to put your lumber mill like you usually would. It doesn't need a water drum, but you're probably still going to put it somewhere where it's got a water drum just because. You're going to put it where it's got passive power, and it's going to get brought the 2 wood that it needs, and it's going to go get 1 lumber. You need lumber. You know how to make lumber. Right now it's only 2 wood, still 2 energy, and 1 water drum, but only 2 wood. So you're not going to need as much wood as you might think you would. Get it? Because it only needs 2 wood. So 1 wooden box, 3 uniforms, and 1 wax. I'm pretty sure you know what a uniform is, but going over it quickly: wool yarn, cotton yarn being made at a fabric plant. So you need a fabric plant doing cotton yarn, a fabric plant doing wool yarn, and a fabric plant doing uniforms. Now, it used to be 3 cotton and 1 wool. Now it's 1 cotton and 1 wool. So the same number of fabric plants you have doing cotton yarn, you're going to want doing wool yarn. And of course, uniforms only need 1 energy. They don't need 3 energy like I originally was thinking. So realistically, you can put them kind of anywhere. You got, as long as it's got 1 energy. So you need to make uniforms. Once you've got a lumber mill making a wooden box and you've got a fabric plant making uniforms, you're going to need wax. So we have bees now. Beehive produces wax. 3 nectar, 1 lumber, 1 ceramic bowl. Now, ceramic bowl is made here at the pottery shop. Okay? Ceramic bowl is why you would want to have nuclear power plants in your build, because these are affected by pollution. Well, what produces pollution? Power plant. Power plant produces pollution. Nuclear power plant does not produce pollution. It produces shade, but not pollution. Pottery shops are affected by pollution, not shade. So if you use a nuclear power plant around these, they'll get the passive energy they need without the pollution. Otherwise, these guys have to just go run and grab a battery to make their energy. So we've got beehives making wax. They need nectar, lumber, and ceramic bowl. Now, I don't have any nectar because I have this haunted maze that they gave us, which gives me passive nectar. But if you don't have that, what you're going to do is go to terrain. See how there's a clay field and a clover field. Clover field is how you get nectar. Okay? You'll watch it's going to hatch. Okay, growing nectar. So if you don't have this haunted maze zone 1, you're going to want to have wild clover. Just like you have meadows for the sheep or the cows or the chickens to eat, to get feed. Same thing. You're going to want to have that for your nectar. 3 nectar, 1 lumber, 1 ceramic bowl. So again, I'm making ceramic bowls here. These guys are waiting on energy. I have a huge energy deficit right now. I'm going to end up turning off some of this, most likely. So that way, I'm trying to not use as much energy as possible. I'm also going to turn this guy on to make wool yarn, because the Z-War's suggestion, I should probably be using wool to make some cash. So the reason I have all these mines is so that I can make iron, so that I can make steel, so that I can make a nuclear power plant. If I didn't have any of that, I would just be making the fabric box by now. Now, I'm going to start making fabric boxes just so that I can get the cash from the fabric boxes, but that's taking a really long time, as you would expect, and I'm building things that I'm going to end up demolishing later, which is kind of counterintuitive and doesn't really help me out. I'm turning off mine so I can get my energy, my batteries back up, because I'm using so many of them. I'm only producing them with the nuclear plant and the power plant. So, that all being said, yes, that's basically it. So, I have this clay lump, right? Well, clay lump, that's what they use to make the ceramic bowl. 2 clay lumps, 1 water drum, and energy. So, right now it's a waiting game. I'm waiting to have enough energy, which I don't. I need 15 steel. Once I get to 15 steel, I'm demolishing all this, and everything will be hunky-dory. So it won't be that big of a deal. They're all waiting on energy. I don't have enough energy. No problem, Vitor. This is the less complicated one of all the weird made-up metas they came up with. But basically, if you go look at my video I did this morning, or go check out Dubstep Rods, need a bunch of trees, a bunch of loggers, and a bunch of fabric plants. Almost like you're almost doing a uniform build, but with just a slight twist. because you got to add the pottery shops in, preferably the nuclear plants, and then also you got to add in the wax, which the wax again comes from the bees. We have bees now. We're like Arby's. We've got the meats. Okay, I am going to go ahead and add in another warehouse to do myself a favor and have overflow, because I don't want to just fill up with clay lumps, which is what I'm doing. And to be fair, that's what I'm doing. So I need more energy. There's only so much I can do. I've got these two guys right here. And this worker is only concerned with getting clay lumps, which isn't doing me any good. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put another worker in. That's what I'm going to do. That should solve that problem. Because he's just doing clay lumps. He's not doing the energy that I need him to do. And actually, if I really wanted to, I could just get rid of those clay lumps and not have that other worker there, because I could just put the thing there. So what I'm going to do, clay lump should sell when the dragon comes back. After it sells, I'm going to let it run out, and then I'm going to put the little haunted maze thing that gives passive clay there. I didn't even think about doing that earlier. I should have. One last thing for them to have to grab. Okay. Waiting on wax. Making our first wax. Let's go, waxy boys. Alright, ceramic bowl. You know what I will do? Is put another pottery barn here. Dan Petrov, I like the music in Town Star. It's peaceful. Yeah, they've had some really good music, man, over the years. The holiday one was really good. I have my own stuff that I play, just because I've heard it so much. You know what I mean? I just don't need to hear more Town Star audio. But yeah, it's definitely good. I'll give you that. It's enjoyable. All right, let's get freaking crazy with it. What we're gonna do is, I'm gonna blow your mind here. We're gonna demo that guy and put another pottery barn right there. There's no pollution right here, so it should be a green timer. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's go ahead and get even crazier, and we're gonna put some wells right here, so that I can get rid of some of the wells that are right here. I only need the wells for I make the pond, which I'm gonna end up putting right here somewhere. All right. All right. I'm gonna put another builder. All right, because I'm gonna put a road here. We're gonna put 2 more wells in. Basically, any dead space I see, I'm going to put a well. Alright. Because then I can get rid of all that and not feel bad. Okay. Pottery. Pottery. Now, have I used all my clay lumps? Yes, I have. So, what we're going to do now is put this down. Zone 2 is the clay. I'm also going to turn off another one of the mines. And we're going to keep on keeping on. Once this is done, excuse me. Two little turbines. My two little turbines. Alright, craft stop. We're making plenty of iron. And that's it. Craft stop. Alright. Again, the reason I'm doing this so that I have enough energy for all the other things I'm doing. I have enough steel for 2 of the 3 more nukes that I need to build. But for right now, we're going to turn on this as well and make some more wool yarn. Dan Petrov, when Townstar comes out, we'll play together. Well, Townstar is out, Dan. What you talking about? I don't know about playing together. I don't know how that's going to work, if they're even considering doing any of that. I'm just going to be very, very, very cautious when it comes out. That's all I'm going to say. Very, very cautious. I trust Gala to do the right thing about as far as I can throw him, which obviously isn't far at all. So, just putting that out there. Okay, now, the fabric box is going to sell for 1.1 million. However, I'm doing 25, so it should be a pretty nice chunk of change. And I should get a decent amount of stars when I sell it as well. So, hey, win-win. I've made 2 now. I'm a big baller shot caller. Got all the blades on all the impalers. Okay. We're going to turn this guy onto that. I've got plenty of water drums. But what I don't have is enough water. Actually, I have enough water drums. I know I have enough water drums. Because I'm not using any of them with the shallow mines now. What I need is energy. All right, and we're gonna turn that guy right there. All right, ceramic bowls. Because what I would have to do, okay, if I wanted to, I could put a power plant here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. We're gonna up our energy production because that's really what's holding me back right now more than anything else. So what we're gonna do is put a lumber mill here. That'll get power and water, so that'll be good. This guy's gonna keep making lumber, right? Now this guy, we're gonna turn him off, and we're gonna put a power plant here, regular power plant. And now that'll be enough. I'll be pumping out energy now, so now I'll be good. I can turn back on some of the mines, and then I'll just demo all that later. Just make it work. We're gonna make it work. Brainstorming, baby, brainstorming. Okay. I'm gonna go tinkle and refill my drink. I'll be right back. Oh, baby, baby. I get down on my knees for you. Doom, 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 doom. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Spam caller. Spam caller. You guys like spam callers? All right. So, where are we at? Okay. So, here's the dealio. We are in the process of what? We're in the process of making more energy so that I can make more iron, right? So what we're gonna do is turn back on a couple of these bad mamma jammas, because now we got enough energy. And if we need more, we can go ahead and put another water drum in here, because I'm going to go ahead and turn on all these workers. So now I know I'm making enough energy, so I'm going to turn these irons back on, and I'm also going to turn on the steel once again. Now, what's important to note is that we need to figure out exactly how this is going to go, because if I've got it solved where I'm going to have my if this is all figured out, right, then I know I can move forward with putting down my pond. Okay, so now, that being said, I can't put anything closer than this. That's going to affect whether these are green or not, right? So, if we come back to energy, I don't need energy to run these guys. That said, if I can just tuck them up in here, it won't be a problem. So let's go ahead and put him here. I had 2 tractors in the last one. That seemed to be plenty, so we'll put 2 tractors there. We'll stick loggers all up here. And Eddie Max, Salve Man, hello my friend, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? We could if so, I'm trying to think how many wax we really need. Let's go ahead. Let's be proactive here and assume I'm going to need another one. Now that's going to cover the dirtiness right there. Not a problem. And we could put another Jimmy John there, but we're not gonna. Now that is gonna have dirtiness, isn't it? That's gonna have dirtiness now. All right. Pretty sure it's got dirtiness. Oh, it doesn't have dirtiness because it's cleaned up. Never mind. Whoops. Okay. So we have this little 9 block here. How are we gonna make this 9 block work? Right? We're gonna figure out this 9 block. This is the fun part, right? We got 1, 2, 3. How many we say we have? We've got 27 fabric plants. I can't put any more this way. Okay, so let's just assume that we go ahead and put a road here, and we put another 2 here. And at that point, that's 29 fabric plants, and I think that's enough. So we're going to assume it's enough, and we'll go ahead and just put loggers. Now, I'm in a weird conundrum right here, right? Because if I put a road here, I can do that and that, but then I'm stuck here, so we just do that. So we got a little dead space, kind of screws us over, but it'll be all right. Make it work. All right. So let's assume that works. Okay. That means everywhere else we're gonna need builders, workers. Okay. Can also put some down here if I need to. Okay. Now, that's a bunch more loggers. I need to put one more tractor. How many loggers is that? That is 25 loggers. Okay. I think that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, so I got plenty. And the only thing is there'll be dirtiness here. I think. There's dirtiness here. So because I have dirtiness there, what we can do, I need my beekeepers. So we can put the beekeepers right there. And just one of these guys will be on dirtiness. Or what can we do? What can we do to solve that? I only need 3 beekeepers. So we can put clay there. We'll put clay there. Water tower is going to go... Andre Yeager, yo, like and glad to see you again. Long time to see, my man. Listen, my friend, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It has been a long time. I am back. I never really left. I just faded slowly in and out of consciousness repeatedly over and over again. So, whatever that stands for in your mind. But yeah, I'm here, man. I'm here, living La Vida Loca. Trying to get this sorted. I had a build that I posted earlier, trying to get it sorted, how we're going to do what we're going to do. Something tells me there's no point in putting anything there when we know it's going to have too much shade, right? Or dirtiness or whatever, right? So how did we do this? We put one here. I had plenty of cotton. I had excess cotton. So I'm not too worried about having just a couple cotton plants. Maybe we do something like that. And that solves that. Ranch. Again, we have less requirements now. So anywhere it's really suspicious for now, I'm just going to put a road. And we'll go from there. How many did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18. 4, 12. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So now, if we do like this, and then put more trees here. We're going to go ahead and put let's see. All right, we're going to put what right there? I've got ATVs. I've got those guys. We'll leave that blank for now. Don't know what I need to put there. We'll leave this blank. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll go ahead and put the other mazes down. All right, and then go ahead and put our wheat stand in. Actually, okay. I'm good with that for now. For now, what I'm going to do is put roads here. I'm not sure about, but we'll go with this for now. Real No Lander, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cecil, hello, hello. How are you, Cecil? Just getting started. No worries, Cecil. Nothing to worry about, Cecil. We got plenty of time. Andre Yeager, yeah, going good this side. Start a slow competition to make up some ground. Listen, all you need to know is there's barely anybody playing. It's top 4,500. There's no reason to get all upset. You got plenty of time. As a matter of fact, if we go to change server, there's 2,016 towns. That's it. So, Real No Lander, hope you're doing well, as well Cecil and Andre the Jaeger. I hope you guys are all doing great. All right. I may have to go get my nephew at some point, so I keep checking my phone. That's why. Okay. We got wax. All right. So, now what? I'm happy with this build. What I need to do now is put my I need to put my pond in here. I need to do that. I've got 17 steel. I need 15, so that's good. I have enough cash for a nuke, so what I'm going to do is we're going to put it right here. So this guy is done. Once he's done, we're going to, I think that's exactly where I'm putting the pond at. Yeah, putting the pond here, then water pump and nuke. Okay. So, go ahead and do our pond. Zbor, Haunted Maze 3 and 4 can go in empty slots. Okay, that's what I thought, Zbor. I wasn't sure. Thank you for that. The whole point, Zbor, is that you have all 4 down on the map, right? Because that, I thought all 4 had to be like next to each other for you to get the buff, but you get a buff for having all 4 down. Dan Petrov, what can you win? It's a water facility ghost card. So I guess it helps your water drums produce faster. Woohoo! Another BS nonsensical reward from you and me forever and ever together as one. Andre Yeager, can you win a life? I don't think so. I don't think that's up for negotiation. Alright, I am going to go ahead and put a tractor here because that's where I have it on my map. Okay, and what that'll do is means I can get rid of this guy and I can put a pottery guy here while I keep pushing forward with what I'm doing while I get this water pumping. Dan Petrov, I'll start playing then. Yes, you literally, all you have to do is make 50,000 stars. That's it. You just need to sell 50,000 stars worth of items. You can literally just start selling flour and let it run the 4 days and you should have no problem getting to 50,000 stars. There's not, the reason why they are putting that 50,000 star minimum in is because there's not enough people playing. They're doing top 4,500 and there aren't 4,500 players. So to keep people from just making a bunch of accounts, which they're doing, and not playing them, which they're doing, they admit the 50,000 in. So. Zbor, looks great. Thank you, Zbor. Appreciate you. Yeah, the fabric plant, I don't remember the fabric plants ever casting. I don't remember fabric plants ever casting dirtiness before, but I mean, I guess maybe they always did, and I just never realized it. So it is what it is. We're gonna make do. I'm happy with what we came up with, and wherever the cards lie, the cards lie. You know what I'm saying? Now available for Spoken. See, so before the NFT reward comp was better, now the Gala rewards comps are better, less player token price. Yeah, I mean, that's your opinion. When Gala had weekly competitions, things were booming. As soon as they got rid of that, guess what? Went to the shitter. Okay. So the good news is I have enough energy now, but the problem is I don't have enough lumber. So what we're going to do is we're going to let this energy produce, then we're going to turn it off, put it in the lumber mill, and we'll be good to go. All right. Let's go ahead and put our lumber mill back in. Crank them lumbers back up. We'll be good to go, baby. Crank them lumber mills up. Good to go. We're good to go, baby. We're good to go. Good to go. All right. Now we're going to have 2 nukes. Power plants. For now, this is going to work just fine. Because in reality, what we're looking at is I obviously need more lumber. We knew that. And I've got lumber that's going to go here and here and here and here. But I've got all this other stuff there in the way. I have enough steel now, to be fair. So once this guy finishes his steel, I will demo him, put a lumber mill, demo him, put a lumber mill, and we'll obviously get our lumber numbers back up. And as I keep building out, then we'll see where we go from there. But I have enough steel now for the rest of my projects. If it takes me long enough, which it shouldn't, to make another steel cell, great. But I'm not holding my breath, as they say. All right. So the plan's gonna be cotton up here. I actually would like to swap and put the cotton there, but it's fine. We're just gonna. I already pot committed to having it there, so we're just gonna leave it there. Oh, am I stuck in a sail loop? Sell, damn it, sell. Alright, we're gonna have to refresh. Got caught in a sale loop, a trade loop. If Crypto Dude's still there, that's probably the biggest issue I've been having. Is if it fails, it gets stuck in a loop. Like there's no timer before it tries again after it fails. It's a pain in the butt. Okay, I'm selling energy at 26. I don't want to sell energy at 26. I want to sell. I'll go back up to 30. That's fine. Okay. Now what? That's being constructed. Great. Making wax. Making fabric boxes. Okay. So nuke there. I'm not going to need as many energies, to be fair, because actually all those guys are getting their energy. See, it's not doing autocomplete. Oh, that's why we can't have nice things. Okay. That's really frustrating. Okay, so I'm gonna have to refresh again. Let's go ahead and put another lumber mill in though, and get that done. Bring our lumber back up. Still got plenty of cotton. Still got plenty of wool. Everything's going great. Everything's going splendid. What I'm going to do now is, since I have all my roads built, I'm going to go ahead and start putting in all of my worker buildings. Get all of that done. And then, once the worker buildings are in, then we will do the fabric plants. And then we're good. Everything else is going to be lanyap, as we say. Lanyap. Okay, once that's done, we're going to demo that and put a water pump. Alright, and I'm going to need a road here. Sure wish my autocomplete was on. Okay, we're going to put a road here. So let's do that. And then we're going to demo this guy and put a water pump. And that's all the oak we need, so we're done with oak. We're still selling flour, that's fine. We've got to get the cash monies up, you know what I'm saying? Still got to have the cash for 2 more nukes. So I have to be conscious of that. Realistically, I don't need these guys anymore, but we'll leave them up, you know, for now. We got a little bit backwards here, but got my silo right here. If there wasn't so much in here, I would just demo it and move it, but we have a lot in there. Okay. I've got these extra warehouses because of the storage. Having a small storage crisis here. Basically don't have enough storage in my warehouse. So we're going to go ahead and put another emergency warehouse in. And I'll do it again if I have to. I'll put another one right here. Just to make sure. All that steel and iron's taking up space, you know, in my warehouses, so not a big deal. We'll take care of it. We'll see how this build goes. Okay, so here's the dealio. I want my auto refresh back. So we're going to go ahead and refresh the page and see if I get my autocomplete back. Because I want it back. You know what? I don't just want it, I need it. How about that? I need it. Andre Jaeger, what rank are you? Well, let's find out, my friend. Once I get reloaded in, we'll go look. I haven't made my first sale of fabric boxes yet, so once I get that done, I'll shoot up for sure. But we're still a bit away from that. Where else can we put? We can put a fabric plant here. Let's get crazy. Let's put 2. Lumber coming back up. All right. Where else are we putting lumberjacks at? Loggers at? This is going to hurt that. It's going to hurt that windmill, but I don't care. Go ahead and remove that guy. All right, let's see how this goes. I need more loggers, really is what it is. Bum, bum, bum. Too many lumberjacks, not enough loggers. Bum, bum. All right. Water drums, plenty of water drums. Water drums out the eye sockets. Water's out the eye sockets because my lumber's low. I'm going to go ahead and put another. I'll remove the styling rod for now. I don't need it, so we'll go ahead and put another lumber mill there. Try and get our lumber back up. And we'll also put a couple loggers up here where they belong. Once he's done with that. Water drums out the door, baby. Let's go. 244. Another lumber mill. Let's see if my autocomplete came back. Lumber. Got plenty of boxes right now. I'm not worried about it. All right. So, the race for cash. We're going to add another uniform in here and here. Just need my lumber up, baby. I just need that lumber up, baby. Alright, let's see how these guys look. Loggers coming in. Let's go ahead and put another logger in. Loggers in will help with my production. Can also start putting cotton boys up here. Go ahead and put another fabric plant in. I realize I'm cutting into my funds, but it's okay. I need these guys. I need them functioning. Gotta get my lumber up, baby. Gotta get that lumber up. Still selling salt, still selling sugar, still selling flour. Lovely, lovely, lovely bunches of coconuts. Still in green timer. It's magical. Magical green timers. Surprisingly, right? It's still a green timer. energy up. Energy's fine. We're just using it to build things, right? That's obvious. All right, lumber, energy. Let's go ahead and demo that and put this back here so we get more energy back up. Tapuka, hello my friend, how are you doing? How much you get of wool or wool yarn? I'm not sure. I just refreshed the page so my numbers are off. Right now my numbers don't matter because this is just I'm building up. But when I had the build rolling, the one I had in my video earlier, I want to say I was in the 300s on the wool yarn, somewhere in there. I was making a lot of wool yarn. Right now I'm just trying to make boxes so my score goes up. But in reality I'm just trying to make cash. Cold hard cash for my nukes. I need my nukes. Got 2 more nukes to buy. Two more nukes to buy. How much cash? Oh, okay. Well, wool sells for 45. Wool sells for 37,500 for 10, and wool yarn is actually down. It used to be in the 200s. Now it's 147,500. Selling wool yarn. So not as much as you'd hope, to be fair. Yeah, I mean at times 20. Like I'm doing it 25, right? So I don't ever do the math on the 25 because it's too much work. Andre Yeager says, I'm climbing, brother. Awesome, my friend. Awesome, awesome. I am falling. If it makes you feel any better, I'm falling rapidly. But it's okay. I know what I want, and I'm going to get it. So. We got nukes inbound, baby. Nukes inbound. Well, ain't we done in a while, boy. Ain't done that forever. I can't see how loud it is, so I don't want to blast your eardrums. my Streamlabs is still locked up. I can't do anything with it. Like to end my stream, I'm just gonna have to close the app out and hope for the best. Arnold Painter, what do you think is a good final number for boxes? Arnold, I mean, if you can get to 60 an hour, I think that should be plenty good for top 1,000, I would think. I would think less than half of the people playing are going to be able to get to 60 per hour. That would be my guess. But any 40 or 50 even should still be good, you know? I'm assuming you're trying to get top 1,000. Dun, dun, dun. I'm probably going to make a sale of steel is what's going to end up happening. So I'm going to bump steel up a little bit just to be sure. But we've got enough storage, yes. Filling them warehouses up, bo. Golly. Filling them up. All right. I don't have any energy right here, right now, so it is what it is. But what we're going to do is turn these guys to uniforms. Turn them to uniforms, I say. Turn them. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. I got plenty of wool yarn. I don't have that much cotton yarn, to be honest. Arnold Peter, what about for top 500? That I can't answer, Arnold. I would think 80, 90, 100. You know, people are talking about doing 140 plus an hour, so that's gonna be the tip top, right? But yeah, top 500 I couldn't answer you. I would imagine 75, 80, 95, and more importantly, how long it takes for you to get it done too. All right. Building these two mother truckers. Yes. I know. You're closing the campus. You ain't got to tell me for the 35th time. Everybody knows we're closing the campus. I'll repeat, the plan is to be top 600. Well, Arnold, I don't know. I don't remember how many NFTs you have, but I can assure you, you're going to need a good chunk of NFTs to get that high up. I would imagine. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Butterbean? Alright, we got plenty of cotton. Cotton yarn, wool yarn. Plenty of wood, need more lumber. To be fair, I don't need this steel mill. I could probably demo it and put a lumber mill, you know. Probably would be a good idea. Until I get all my energy needs met. Just saying. All right. Put these two guys on cotton yarn. I'll leave him be. I'll leave him be. I'll let him do his thing. I will put a lumber mill here, though. And get crazy. We have Express Depot. Well, Arnold Pinter, I would love to see you get in the top 600, but with just the Express Depot, I think there are going to be more people pulling in higher numbers, unfortunately. But, you know, you can always hope for a bunch of cheaters getting pulled and hope you get out in front and lead. You know, those of us that are doing nuclear power plants, right, that's going to take a lot of time to get there. So, you know, it is taking me a while to get there. So, to be fair, you know, you got a good chance of jumping ahead in the lead, you know. I mean, I'm falling like crazy in the points. But 'tis to be expected. More lumber, baby. More lumber, baby. Everybody's waiting on lumber. So we're going to give them more lumber. They all want more lumber, they're going to get more lumber. Hell, I might have to put another warehouse in here. Yeah, no, I hear you, Arnold. I just, it's the nuke's gonna take forever. I mean, that's nukes was holding me back, you know. Put another warehouse in. Make sure I got plenty. And, you know, and to be fair, I'm spending money, right? I'm spending money. Like right there. I just spent money. And I'll I can do it again. Spending more money. Spending money. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put another beehive in here. I don't want to get rid of this guy until I have enough for my third nuclear plant. I want to try and hold off until then. Because if I can put that third nuclear in, then I'm looking at put the third nuclear in, then I'm good. I'm golden. I'm the golden snitch, you know what I'm saying? Dan Petrov, do I have a job? My job right now is being a student. So if that answers your question, that's my job. I'm a student right now. And I make YouTube videos and I stream. Need more cotton, baby. More cotton, baby. Need more cotton. Need more cotton. Where am I putting those guys at? I'll go in there. I ain't worried about it. All right. What we will do go ahead and put another 2 in there. Crystal DW finally got passive gas production. Well, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Zooming and booming and cruising. Yeah, people are selling fabric boxes for sure because my rank is going down quickly. That's all good. Don't mind. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan, Crystal. It's all part of the plan. All right. to be fair, what I'm gonna do is put another sheep pen there. What I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put another sheep pen. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Get rid of that. Put another sheep pen. All right. All right, I got a legendary sitting right there getting smoked. So what we're gonna do is put that there. And we're gonna put a legendary there. Dan Petrov, where can you see what you win in competitions? The first place would be you look in the Discord. The second place that you can look is we have Cold Root, who has made a Google Sheets document that is keeping track of what's going on. So I have that in my videos now, I believe, in my descriptions. But here is a link to it. It's a Google Sheets document. I'm sure there's some official post somewhere in the Discord, but you know I can't see the Discord, so is what it is. We're gonna put another feed mill in here as well. I want all the feed, baby. And I can get rid of all the ceramic bowls. Do I have ceramic bowls set to sale? To sell? Yeah, 27. Okay. Yeah, that just got affected. So we're gonna go ahead. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a road right here. And then we're gonna put that there. Done. Done. Ain't a problem. Ain't a problem. Ain't a problem. Alright, I want to do uniforms. I'm trying to get my cotton yarn up. That's going to be a cotton yarn. That's going to be a uniform. Oh, everybody's waiting on lumber. Ceramic bowls out the door. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn this sucker on. What's going to happen is I'm going to delete him in a second. Because what I'm going to do is put my next nuke there. Andre Yeager, I climbed from 1,000 to 460. Awesome, my friend. Awesome, awesome. I'm falling rapidly because I still haven't made my first sale of fabric boxes, but we'll be okay. I'm getting there. Once I get this, I got 2 more nukes. 2 more nukes I got to do. 2 more. 2 more. Just 2. That's it. And frankly, I probably don't need it, but I'm doing it anyway. Because I done said I'm going to do it, so I'm going to damn don't do it. You know what I'm saying? I done said I'm going to do it, and I'm going to dang on do it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm going to dang on do it, man. I'm just going to go dang on do it. I'm just going to dang on do it. All right. Fabric boxes going out the door. Fabric boxes going out the door. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do right now. Now we got it. Okay, the door hack wasn't activated on that one. So, Andre, how much does wax pay? I don't know. Wax is not very much. Wax is 7 cents right now. 7 cents. Wax is 7 cents. But there are a lot of games on the Wax platform. Down, 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 down. It'd be nice if I could sell that steel, huh? Alright, turn them on the cotton. Alright, cotton going up. Wool's still great. Once this guy is done, I'm going to demo him. Waiting to make my steel sell. And then put us another lumber here. Getting there. We're getting there. Minute left. Shit, I should just do blue steel, huh? Blue metal. Doing that blue metal. You guys like blue metal? You guys like blue metal? Is that a new genre of metal that I haven't heard of? Blue metal? There's salt out the door. Can I sell the steel or what? You gonna let me sell or what? I feel like I'm just sitting here waiting to make my sale. Hopefully I'll get steel out the door after this next one, huh? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Alright. Alright, we're gonna demo him in preparation for the nuke. Excuse me. Wrong pipe. Forgot to turn this guy on. Whoops. Whoopsies. What is wool set to sell at 28? Oh, bump that up a little bit. Alright. Lord. Woo. Alright. Dan Petrov, I don't know. Discord is too confusing. Is there an easier way? Not to my knowledge, other than that link I just sent you, Dan. Discord shouldn't be that confusing. There's a Townstar thread, probably a Townstar announcement thread. That's where you get the information. I mean, you can check their Twitter account. Maybe there's more digestible information there. But yeah, that's a Google Docs that's updated by Coldroot with all the information. But other than that, I don't know what else. I can't see the Discord, so I can't even tell you what it looks like, you know. Alright, we're at 20 boxes. 20 boxes. 20 boxes. We're going to let him make one more steel, probably. And then demo him. Put a lumber in. Old lumber and lumberjack. we making uniforms. Now we rolling. Yeah. That's what we doing. Alright. Still don't have enough for my nuke. But when I demo him, I'll have enough for the nuke. So I'm going to let him do one more steel, and then I'm going to shut him off, sell him, use that for that nuke, and then from there, when we sell the fabric boxes, we should have enough moolah to do our last nuke. And then from there, we're just finishing everything up. Da-na-na, bum, ba-na-bum, bum, ba-na-bum. Get rid of him. We put us another logger in. Do that in the meantime. Kill some time. Alright. Another nuke coming, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Steel boy. What you doing, Steel boy? 40 seconds. Alright. Water drums going out. You know, water drums are real important. Alright. Dum, bum, 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 bum. So the plan is this will all be cotton yarn up here. And we'll do wool down here. I'm trying to keep it even, right? Because it's only 1 and 1. 1 cotton, 1 wool makes uniform. I didn't put any storehouses here. Let's see. Could definitely put one there. Actually, we can do this. And we'll put another logger there. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Dan Petrov, you need an account. Need an account for what, Dan? An account for what, Dan? For the Discord? Yeah. Or you're not talking about Discord? Alright. We're gonna go ahead and shut him off, sell him. And we're gonna get really dangerously low on cash here. Super dangerously low. But the good news is I know we will be making a fabric box soon. Selling fabric box rather. Selling a fabric box soon. All right. Rocking and rolling. Here we go. Selling energy. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put another lumber mill there. Should be good. We should be there. We should be right there. On the cusp. Gonna keep making steel. Keep making steel. Once I get that last 5 steel, I'll shut this guy down. Turn him off. Put him doing wood. Well, I'll make a lumber mill there, rather. And then just slowly get rid of these mines until I have... get rid of the mines until I have what I need to sell. 25 of the iron Be done with the iron. Oh, I see a post from you. It's Riverside. I did a video this morning. I dropped a video on on the build that I had put together, if that's what you're referencing. But yeah, for this build, for sure, you want to have 2 rivers if you can, but those all go quickly. 1 river would be all right. It just helps with the wood, but you don't need it. I shared a link to Dubstep Rod's video that involves a no NFT, no river build, so you can use that as a frame of reference. It's in the description of my video I posted earlier. Also, we just had our first fabric box 25 sale go out the door, so let's see what happens to my points, to my score, when that comes back in. Go ahead and turn my lumber mills on as well, start cranking out more lumber, because I definitely need it. What we're going to do here is put put more wood, excuse me, because that flour is going to, the windmill is going to screw it up, but it's fine. All right, let's see, big number, big drop, big reveal. 842,180. All right, let's see. Discord, you need an account. Yes, you need an account for Discord. All right, I jumped up to 113. Awesome. So, great. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it going. Yes, you will need an account for Discord. That is correct. All right, we're still making energy. That's all good. Again, when I get the 5 steel, this looks like it's 4. Once I make that 5th steel, I'm going to shut steel off, be done with that, get rid of iron. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to demo this guy. And I have enough for my last nuke. So I think that's what we'll do, is go ahead and put that nuke in. And then we'll be done with nukes. Yay, done with nuclear, yay. Guess that's 4. I'm gonna need 1 more. So I'm gonna let him do that. And as I see these mines pop, I'm probably gonna shut them down. I'm not gonna need as many water drums as well. So we'll keep that to ourselves, of course. I could put that water facility there. That would work. Could put that water facility there. We'll swap the water facility with the storehouse. I like that. I like that. And we could also put another fabric plant here, but it's not going to have any energy, so it would have to be a we could put one there. We could put one there, and that would be one of the fabric box ones. All right, waiting on my steel, my last steel. All right, it's going to take some precision here. I need 6 iron. I've got 23. 23 and 6 is 29. Right. So we're going to get rid of this guy. I've got enough money. We'll put another fabric plant in. That's going to go right here. We'll put another logger in here because that's where that's going. I'm gonna start demoing these guys. I don't want any extra. He needs 3 more. So 3 more iron. So we're at 26. Right? That way I can control exactly what happens. Okay. I'll go ahead and stop this guy. We're going to turn iron to 28, or 25, excuse me. And let's see how many I get. I need 1 more iron from him. So I'm at 24. So I need to make 1 more iron to get my magic 25 that I can sell. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I didn't want to have any extra iron in my warehouses and causing me disgruntled employees. Alright, this is my last steel for my last nuclear power plant. And after that we are done with nukes. Done, diddly done done. We done did done be done. We done be done. We about to be done. Okay. So from now on, everything else can be fabric plants up here at the top. Good. All good things. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy and this guy and this guy. All that extra water. Okay, and that's our last iron right there. Once he puts that iron in, we're shutting him down and we're done with that. Let's go ahead and start building our next fabric plant. Craft stop. Okay, 25 iron, that's it. We're done. Now we can sell it. Done. Now craft stop. Gonna go ahead. Clear that. Put a lumber mill in. Alright. I want all this down here to be wool. Stop. Wool. There's my 25 iron out the door. I'm going to go ahead and demo this guy, and we're going to make it a fabric plant here. I'm going to go ahead and change what I have on my map here. All right. Can you make that can you make the nuke or what? Can you get, all right. There it is. All right, nuke's going down. I have the option to turn this into a fabric plant if I need to. I have 5 lumber mills doing lumber and 3 lumber mills doing the wooden box. Wooden box is set to sell at 26, which is fine. We'll do that. This guy gets 1 energy. Let's go back and look at our energy layout. Okay. So we can make these guys, these 2 will be fabric boxes, and then that leaves this guy's doing cotton. I want him doing wool. And I'm going to make all these guys do cotton. So cash stop. Cotton. Stop. Cotton. Uniforms, uniforms, uniforms. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens. So far, I've got 5, 6 doing wool. I got 6 doing wool. I need 6 doing cotton. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So now I need a 7th one doing wool. So we're gonna come here. Put a fabric plant. We're gonna come here. I'm gonna do 8. We'll do 8 doing wool. Eight doing wool, 8 doing cotton, and then we'll get to uniforms. All right, getting there, getting there. Scheiße. I clicked the thing. I didn't want to click the thing, and now it's all screwed up again. Ugh. Damn it. Microsoft reports 52.7 billion in revenue for quarter 4 2022. Missing expectations. Oh no. Microsoft not making as much money. Oh no. They bought ChatGPT. I'm sure they'll be fine. Alright. This is all screwed up. As I expected it to be. Yeah, if you misclick on that auto sell, boy, I tell you what. Real stingy. Let me guess, my autocomplete construction's not working. All right. Cotton, 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 cotton. That's uniforms. I need to stop this one making uniforms. Cotton. Actually, I can put this back. This wasn't a problem. So we're going to turn these two facing each other. Turn that facing out. Turn these two facing each other. Fabric box. Alright. I need to get my uniforms up. Which is fine. I expected that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's going to be cotton yarn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn this guy off a fabric box. And turn him onto wool. Okay, so that's getting energy, so I can do wool. Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll be my 8. So this guy can be uniforms. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put that there and that there. 4, 3. Let's see if this works. This should be 2. Okay, we'll try that one too. I don't know if that one's gonna work. Let's demo these guys. No offense, and put some more wood. Put some more wood down. Need some more wood. I'm gonna demo this guy. Put some wood. So hopefully we can get our wood back up. Now, Atini, how much wool should you produce? Well, you need to make 3 times however many fabric boxes an hour you plan on making. You need to make 3 times that in in wool, right? So now, Atini, I need 1 wool for wool yarn, right? And I need 1 wool yarn for uniforms, right? So that's 1 to 1. My fabric box needs 3 uniforms. So that's 3 wool to make 3 uniforms, right? So if you want to make 60 fabric boxes, you need to be making at least 180 wool. So 3 times whatever it is. Tequila, hello my friend. Are you earning any town? No, no one's earning town coin. That has been disabled for since May, June, somewhere in there. Supposedly it's coming back this month, but you can hold your breath if you want. I shan't be holding my breath, I should say. Yeah, well, can't earn town coin when the whole thing's broken. They broke it. They broke it. They wrung it dry. They took all the value it could have possibly had, and they squanched it. They squanched it. Squanched it. Squanched it. They squanched it. Okay, I need more wood. I've got plenty of lumber. I don't have enough wood, so we're going to turn off 2 of these guys and see if that gets us some wood. Nawatini, I'm at 140 but can do more. Still far behind. You save money for steel mill. Yeah, Nawatini, no worries, my friend. I made 1 sell and I skyrocketed. Skyrocketed. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Right now I need more I need more. I need more wood. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a cotton field here. And I'm just gonna put a pond here just cause I don't care. I don't need any of these water drums either. So I can put another cotton here. So got excess water. All right. So weather's inbound for sure. Everybody's getting let off early of work or school. Let's see. Let's see how that radar looks, huh? Pooh-wee. Yeah, that's pretty nasty looking. All right, that is heading my way. Yeah, it's a big one. So my stream might cut out when that hits. Looks like another hour or two before it gets here, though. So, still safe for now. But I tell you what, I might, if this internet cuts out, you know what? I'm gonna take a nap. I tell you what, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a dang old nap. All right, we're finally getting some wood, which is good. Wood is good. Obviously, the plan is to have more wood than this, but you know, we're doing what we can with what we got. Okay, where is this supposed to go? That's the real question. Where is that supposed to go? I think it goes right here. Okay. 3 down from the intersection. So 1, 2. Yeah, so it goes here. Let's go ahead and put that where it belongs. That way that's done. Alright, cool. I did not make room for the dragon. So what I'm gonna do is throw that in here and put it there. So I'm gonna put the dragon here once he gets back. And then instead of having that's a zone 3. So I put zone 3 there. I can put zone 4 here. That works. I'm trying to move around. I'm moving around. There's a ladybug in here, by the way, and it's gonna get killed. Okay, so my autocomplete's not working. Good. Alright. Let's move him. I definitely turned autocomplete off. I didn't turn auto cell off. Duh. Wrong thing. Alright. I turned auto cell off, that's fine. Alright. Trying to get more wood. got cash. We're surviving. We're living the Vida Loca. These are my 8. I need more uniforms. So this guy's going to be a uniform for sure. Uniform. Go. Go, my child. Make uniforms. Alright. Let's go ahead and put another one in. That one's going to be uniforms as well. These guys are going to be wool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wool, 8 cotton. More uniforms. And actually, I'm going to end up putting one here. Let's go ahead and put Feedbot back down. Alright, let's bring him over here. Okay, auto cell back on. Making plenty of energy right now. We're going to turn off one of them. Okay, so up here in this corner, we're going to have all of our bee buddies. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and put this to a paved road, which was the plan. Make that a paved road. Delete that one. Make that a paved road. So my wool right now is what? I don't have any in my stock. I'm out of stock on wool. Okay. So these guys are going to be wool yarn. All right. Go ahead. No, I'm going to put a ranch house there. I want to put a sheep pen, man. That's all going to be sheep pens, so I can go ahead and put sheep pens here. All right. Plenty of cotton. Right? No, I'm out of cotton. Oh, Lord. Need more cotton, Captain. I need more everything. So I'm going to have to adjust, you know, what I did, where I put my cotton at, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Biggest thing is that I'm building what I need to build. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I did it again. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh. Damn it. I already know I gotta restart. Damn it. Oh, boy. Good news is I had a sale of fabric boxes. So you can see how that puts me in the leaderboard. I wasn't paying attention. 107. All right. All right. Cash-wise, I'm pretty much good. I don't need any more of that. So we're going to let these guys finish their next sale. I've got enough cash to finish doing what I got to do. So it's just a matter of resources now. And my autocomplete stopped working. Great. Okay, uniforms. Cracking uniforms up. Alright. The plan is this will all be ATVs. Let's go ahead and put another one in there. And one here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and refresh the page because my autocomplete is not working. Hopefully it works this time. Nope. Reload, press play, hit escape. See if it comes back this time. 14th time's the charm, right? All right. Video has been. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's it hanging? All right, let's go ahead and put these guys up here. I'm gonna go from there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make one more batch of salt, so I don't have any extra. Sugar, I want to sell at 25, so I'm gonna let them make their sugar, and then that's it. Shut that down. I got enough cash, so I don't need all this extra superfluous stuff. Video has been. Does Townstar provide money? Right now we are playing for a FT ghost card. Some people call them NFTs, but these aren't technically NFTs. You could try and sell that for money, I suppose. But right now the competition schedule is every other week there is a competition. One of those competitions rewards you in Gala, but you must be in the top 1,000. The competition we're doing right now is top 4,500, but you get a FT ghost card reward. So the ghost card just helps you play better. You can try and sell it if you want to, but the market's so saturated with them, I don't think they would sell for anything. But that'd be something you could check on OpenSea. Supposedly at the end of this month, I mean it's a couple days away, we're going to be getting play to earn back, play and earn, excuse me. But I'm not holding my breath. So video has been. How many dollars have you earned so far? A guess. I've given all of the things that I've earned away, or I'm in the process of giving them away. So I really couldn't tell you. A couple thousand maybe over the past 2 years, but I didn't sell when it was really high, you know. So I had a bunch of coins that are rather low value. If you're asking me my opinion if this is worth your time, unless you have a lot of money to spend on NFTs, you won't be competitive at the top tier where the actual real big rewards are. So I can't say, in my opinion, that someone just starting out with no FTs, is it worth your time? I can't say that. I don't do financial advice, but I can just tell you I play this game because I enjoy it. So fiery water. So it's the enchanted ornaments that boost the speed. I have 10 skins, one from each pack, and use them in past years. Yeah, fiery water. It is definitely those ornaments. I don't know how much longer those are going to work for, though. So they're considered skins, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. That's it. Skins. Or the Video has been. There's Moonville similar to this one. What's your opinion? Well, Moonville has directly copied Townstar down to the way where everything is at in their menu is not alphabetical order like Townstar. It's Townstar order. So, for instance, if I were to go to the shop here, these items that Moonville has are in the same order as you see here. Just they're not in alphabetical order. I mean, they've literally copied and pasted Townstar. As far as their play to earn mechanism, all I can tell you is you can play right now and earn ergons, which are supposed to get converted into their token, the moon token. I have no idea when that's going to happen. No idea what you're going to be able to do with them. I don't know enough about Myria, the company. They're very hush-hush. They don't really talk about anything. They don't... if I'm being honest, they feel like they just blatantly copied Townstar. And maybe they have a plan to do the tokenomics better. But, yeah. I played Moonville. I made some videos on it. It's got less bugs to a certain extent than this game does. It does a lot of things right that this game doesn't, but I just don't know enough about the company to really kind of make a determination. Would ergons be valuable, my friend? Video has been. I'm assuming what's gonna happen is they're gonna release ergons into Moon token and everybody's gonna sell. So I'd imagine it's gonna dump pretty fast and pretty hard. So I can't say, man. I don't do financial advice. I don't do pump and dumps. I don't do ROI. I don't do any of that. I'm just a guy that plays games. I can tell you the fact that they directly copied Townstar is that to me is a red flag. It's not an original idea. You know what I mean? They literally just copied it. They just changed it from a farm to a base in space. You know what I mean? So I haven't put any money to it, but I don't have money to put into it anyway. So it's one of those things. All right. I'm having deja vu. Isn't that something? Okay. I am going to delete this. I'm going to put a fabric plane here. Appreciate your video, has been. Hope you have a great day and good luck out there. You know, it's a crazy world we live in. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a good one. All right, let's get us some lumber. We're gonna turn that lumber back on. Turn that lumber back on, friend. Get us some of that lumber. Okay, I need to make this a paved road. I'm gonna make that a paved road. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make that a paved road, man. All right. All right. So where else am I putting it? I'm putting a tractor there. Let's go ahead and do that. Definitely missing the tractors. Missing all them cotton powers. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna put feedbot there. And put a feedbot there. Well, I gotta have the feedbot first to put down there, don't I? Feedbot. We're gonna put another ATV. All right. All right. So right there is going to be a pottery shop. As is going to be right here. So we're going to bump that out the way. And I want to reserve the right to put a lumber mill here. So let's go ahead and do that now and put that doing boxes. And then I can get rid of this and put a fabric plant there. Alright. I'm going to have him doing wool. For sure doing wool. So right now I've only got 2 doing fabric boxes. These guys right here. But I'm going to have more. I have fabric box here, fabric box here. Alright, where else was I putting these bumblebees at? Okay. 3 down, bumblebee here. We'll put us a bumble rancher right here. Alright, where's that gal at? Right there. There we go. All they need is lumber and ceramic bowls. We're going to stop him after that. I don't need him doing any more work. We're going to go ahead and put cotton here and get rid of that water facility. I don't need it anymore. All right, get my cotton up. Okay. Now, delete this guy. What's going to go here? It's going to be our friend the pottery shop, of course. I'm going to go ahead and assume that I didn't put clay down anywhere on here. There's no water here, so that's not going to work. Where am I going to have enough water at? Let's see, where's our water at? Alright. I'd have 3 water right there. 3 water right there. Is there any dirtiness right there? No, there's not. Okay, so what we can do is put actually, I got this all fugazi. North is other. west and south. That's the orientation I've got it in. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So no, there would be no 3 up there. Okay. Is that the only one that I have planned that's going to need... all these are going to... That's the only one that's going to need a clay lump. Okay, so then let's do this. I have a dead spot over here. We're going to put the clay lump over there. That's what we'll do. Alright, clay lump's going over there. That works. Between the 2 riverside. Yep, good call, FS Trent. You got it. You done picked my brain before I could pick my own brain, man. You done got it, bruh. You won the prize. Are you happy that you've won the prize? Alright, let's go ahead and throw in some more loggers here. Excuse me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and put the troughs in here where they're gonna need to go. Okay, I've sold enough sugar, but now I'm gonna have to sell more sugar because I'm not paying attention. Flush. All right. I've got 1 sugar somewhere. There it is. Okay. We're going to turn salt back on, and then I get to 25 salt. I'm done with selling salt. Demoing this guy. Demoing this guy. Demoing this guy. Let's put some trees down here, shall we? FS Trent, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the suggestion. Jake MT78900. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Can you still earn by playing Townstar? Technically, yes. Is it the way that it was? No. Right now, it's not like you can do what you did before, where you place down a bunch of NFTs or FTs rather, and get a bunch of town coin. This competition we're doing, you can win a FT ghost card. Ghost cards are basically things that affect your gameplay. So, Epic Gilded Barns for milk. Epic Garment Specialist Fabric Plant cards. So those are all ghost cards. They just help buff something. You can try and sell it if you want, but the market is extremely saturated because everybody's getting those. And yeah, I don't know how much you'd actually be able to sell it for. That all being said, you know, it's kind of up to you what you want to do. But there is a competition 2 weeks from now that will be rewarding the winners in Gala coin, so you could hypothetically sell that. Yes, you do get Gala, but it's once a month basically. So there's only 2 competitions a month. One competition is the FT Ghost Card or NFT Reward competition, and the other is the Gala one. The problem with the Gala one is it's top 1,000, so if you don't have any FTs, you're gonna be real hard pressed to make it in the top 1,000. So, is that worth your time? I can't say. But it's not like it was in May Mayhem where they're just handing out money. You know what I mean? They really failed. I mean, I made a video months ago saying that Townstar was dead, but you know, I'd like to see it resurrect from the ashes, and they're supposed to be releasing Townstar 2.0 this month. I don't think that's happening. It's going to be next month at the earliest, but I don't think that's enough to solve the problems. But you know, what do I know? Jake MT, I don't have FTs and I'm 500th place. Well, awesome. Talking about right now, or are you talking about in the earlier comps? Because if you're 500 right now, that's great. I hope you're making fabric boxes. I can tell you that less people play this competition seriously because you don't have to play it seriously. You just have to get 50,000 stars, and you'll get an FT because it's top 4,500, and there aren't even 4,500 towns. So, yeah, I'd hope so as well, Jake. But again, I wouldn't hold your breath. The reason they stopped the competition back many years ago, or back last year in May, is because Benefactor didn't want to spend any more money. So, you know, with that kind of attitude, you know, don't get your hopes up. No offense. All right, how much salt I need? I need 2 more salt. I don't need any more of these because I'm done with water. I need to make 1 more salt. And that'll be 25 salt. I can sell that and be done with it. Alright. Good to know. Alright. Sold. I'm at 107. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Let's go ahead and put more beehives here. Stop him, and that's it. No more salt, at least for me anyway. I mean, no more salt in the game. I'm still gonna be salted. But all right, we are making fabric boxes now at a nice little clip. Wax is what's holding me up, so what we're gonna do is put more builders and I'm going to add more sheep pens in because I know that's where they're going to go. And basically sheep pens are going to go here. Let's go ahead and put a road here so I can demo this. Actually, yeah, that's going to mess it up. That's fine. Alright, where's the storehouse is going to be? I'm going to put 1 here. Storehouse is going to be here. And where else? Right here. Okay, so I can get rid of this one. And the plan is to put loggers here. Beekeepers. Let's go ahead and put a paved road here. Adding builders where I have gaps so that I can take advantage of those gaps and still build quickly. Excuse me. Once this guy is done, we're going to move these guys out of the way, put more trees there. And of course, we need more logger houses. More trees coming in. Crypto Fish, hello my friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Welcome to the Thunderdome, baby. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Crypto Fish, it's been a minute since you played Town Star. Well, you know, hey, welcome back. Welcome back. I've been good, my friend. How are you? How's it with you? How's it hanging? How's it hanging? I am alive, living the dream, living la vida loca, you know, all those good things. How's it with you? Ow. All right. I do need to move this guy over here. So we're going to do that. And then demo. No, I can't put that there because it's going to, that's going to hurt the crops. Can't play super busy with soccer. Well, that's awesome, man. My son started playing soccer a couple years ago. He really likes it. So if he likes it, I like it. You know what I mean? Okay. It's good to hear, though, my friend. Good to hear. I was gonna put a I'm gonna hold off on putting a fabric plant in there for now. Okay. I am making plenty of ceramic bowls, and that's fine. But what we're gonna do instead is shift gears here for a minute. And we're going to turn this guy off. Because what I want to do, I'm going to get rid of that guy. We're putting a fabric plant there, are we not? Yes. And that's going to be another, fabric box. Fabric plant. Here's what we're also going to do. We're going to take a real strong look at all these logger houses that I need. i.e. I'm going to put them in. Because I got all these buffoons over here not doing nothing. They ain't doing nothing, I said. Nothing. They ain't doing a damn thing. They ain't doing a damn thing. Alright. Let's do this. And we're going to get rid of that. I've got wood. I just need more lumber. We're going to put this. Delete that. Put that there. Alright. I can live with that. Let's turn these two facing each other. Then we're going to turn these two facing each other. Alright, I feel better about that. And we're going to go ahead and put feed mills in here. For now, because I still got to migrate this over. But for now, we'll put this in there. For now. Eventually it's going to get scooted over, so. Alright. Alright. Cotton yarn. 27. Wool yarn 27. Wool, I'm not gonna sell. I'm gonna sell wool at 40 because, frankly, it doesn't matter. I just have the storehouses, right? But all right, we're getting there. Okay, this guy I built, and he does not need to be there, right? So he's going away. This guy, we're gonna demo him once he's done. We got plenty of ceramic bowls. That guy's not getting what he needs anyway, so that's good. Crash stop. Alright. So we're doing another fabric plant there, and then we're going to put a logger here. So let's put the logger down. More worried about loggers right now. Making plenty of energy. It's all good. All gravy, baby. It's what we need to see. Making more loggers. I can get rid of all these silly gooses. Got it. All right. We got plenty of wood boxes. What we need. More power, baby. More power, baby. Plenty of cotton's good. Cotton's doing good. Cotton's surviving. I'm good with the cotton. Again, where I've got it right now is not where it's going to be. I'm making do. Making do what we can do. Wool definitely needs to go up, but again, I'm not worried about that this exact second. I want to get everything else because that's just wood. That's not lumber, right? So I'm not worried about that so much. I can always turn off the lumber mills and get what I need from wood. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. All right, how we doing? One more lumber on that. One lumber there. FPS starting to take a hit. FPS starting to take a hit. Jorge, my friend, we finally have a good internet at my school. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we're in the process of about to be hit by some nasty weather. So I'm trying to get as far as I can right now in case the internet goes out, which it very well may go out. So I'm trying to get my gaming in while I can. Probably have to end the stream obviously when that happens as well. But fingers crossed we survive through the rain. But you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Appreciate you, Jorge. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, should be. I mean, we should be fine. If like I said, if anything, it's supposed to be a lot of rain and wind, which could knock a branch into the line, and there goes there goes the power, goes the internet, whatever. We'll make it. We'll make it one day at a time, baby. One day at a time. All right. More power, baby. All right. Loggers being activated. So what we are going to do is throw a bunch of lumber yards over here because we can, baby. Now there's supposed to be another building right here, which I don't have. So for now, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna put a road here, and then I'm gonna put a builder there. Hope you've been well, Jorge. I know we haven't talked in a while. I've been not streaming as much, right? But not because I didn't want to, not because I don't love you guys, not because I don't want to see you guys, but I hope you've been doing well. As always. Turn that way. Alright, let's turn this guy onto fabric boxes, shall we? Alright. We've got wooden boxes, we've got uniforms, we've got wax. If anything, I need more uniforms, but my wool's holding me back right now, which is fine. I'm gonna sort that out. Not a problem. Not to be worried about. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Step one is we're going to put a worker there, right? Because what's going to happen here, demo these guys, and I'm planning to put cotton right here, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Cotton. And this is all going to be sheep pins. All going to be sheep pins. And in the process, we're going to move this Mama Jamma over here where he belongs. So now that's in place. We can get rid of that and start putting feed mills down. Where's this guy at? I don't want to disrupt him if he's doing something. Okay, get rid of him. Okay. Put that there. That there. Put that there. Pumping and dumping, baby. We pumping and dumping. We pumping them dumplings. You know what I'm saying? We pumping them. Actually, let's put a cotton there. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Or hey, Sam, I've been that much because of school and work, but I really want to. Hey, listen, you're here, my friend. It's all good. And it's all love, brother. All love. We all got lives and stuff we got to do on a daily basis, right? It's all good, brother. You know I love you guys. You know I miss you guys. I'm just glad everybody's happy and healthy, you know what I'm saying? That's all I could ask for. Alright, we're going to put cotton there, and we're going to get rid of this guy. And I'm going to put a tree in here, all sneaky deaky like. Start putting all of our sheep pens here. Putting all them sheep pens in there, boy. All them sheep pens in there. Actually, what's going to go here is a trough, actually. Nice try. Okay. So we are going to get rid of this, and we're going to get rid of that guy. But we're going to put a tree here. And we'll go back and put us another sheep pen here. Put an ATV here. More power, baby. All right. Now, ATV there should also help with our wool production. Put a tree here. We're going to get rid of these guys and put feed mills. Oh, crap. All right. I screwed it up. I screwed the pooch. Alright. Cotton yarn should be selling at 27. Yeah. Alright. What's going here? Beehive man. Pew, 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 pew. That's right, baby. That's right. If you don't know, now you know. Let's see if it sorts itself out. I don't think it's going to. I think I'm going to have to restart. Yeah. I'm going to have to refresh. And I have to go through all this rigmarole again. That's why we can't have nice things. This is why. That's why we can't have nice things. Alright. So, I do need more loggers. And I know where I'm putting those at. I just need to actually put them. I need to put my paved road so that I can put them in. So there's going to be one paved road here. So I can go ahead and start put that there. And then that is going to be a paved road as well. Alright. I am running low on lumber, so that's something else we need to work on. I feel like more loggers is going to solve that problem. You know what I mean? So I'm going to go ahead and put a couple more loggers in. I've clearly got plenty of trees. I just need more loggers to get that wood to the lumber mill. All right, sale of fabric boxes going out the door. Let's go ahead and drop 2 loggers right here. Lovely, lovely. We've got 1, we've got 2, Okay. Is the garbage ready now? Okay. All right. All right. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do when there's some dang on lumber, man. Okay. If I'm having problems with the lumber and the loggers don't solve it, then I will put another lumber mill back here, and hopefully that'll fix it. All right. We're gonna get rid of that, and there's gonna be a feed mill there. And then we're going to put down 3. And we're going to put down 4. Let's see if that helps with the speed thing. All right, 110. Faking it until we make it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Faking it till we make it. All right, let's put these guys facing the right way. Excuse me. All right. Definitely need more loggers because I've got ATVs bringing wood to the sheep pens. All right. Let's go ahead and put us another logger in. I'm hoping here that we're gonna have the output we need with the wood. Hoping. We got plenty of cotton, so I'm not worried about that. I've got 8 wool yarn. I've got 8 cotton. The rest are uniforms. Running low on uniforms, actually, ironically enough. So we'll probably turn that into uniform. Actually, I have 9. I have 9 doing wool. So we need more uniforms. Got plenty of cotton yarn. I need more wool yarn, which I think is again symptomatic of not wool but loggers. Almost busted it there. All right. Let's go ahead and put the 2 beehives I need here down. Still got plenty of wood that needs to be chopped and brought to the lumber mill. So let's see what happens. FPS getting choppy. All right. Cotton yarn, not a problem. Gotta get that wool yarn up. Let's go ahead and put another logger down here. I'm gonna keep creeping my loggers up, and hopefully everything becomes right with the world. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen. The FPS is taking a hit for sure. For sure. Never tell which way they're facing. Okay. Facing out. Facing out. Let's make them face. Make them face. If they grab that wax, I will happily demo this warehouse. Beautiful. Perfect. All right. Fabric plant. All right. More loggers, go. Make that a uniform one, that a uniform one, that a fabric box. That's a logger house. I think we'll be pretty good. I think we'll be pretty good. I think. Put a builder there next, a logger house rather, excuse me, where that builder is. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Plenty of cotton yarn. Plenty of cotton yarn. All right. I am going to go take the trash, use the bathroom, refill my drink, and I'll be back. I'll take the trash out. Oh, Jorge. Yeah, I was gonna go put the trash out, but it's starting to rain, so I'm gonna wait until after all that weather passes. Just in case it's, as bad as they're predicting, and I don't want it to knock the trash can over. And then what good is that, All right. Back, baby, we back. We're back in it, baby. We're back in it, baby. We're back in it. All right. So, we've got wax, but I'm going to go ahead and turn these two mamma jammas on. We are severely limited by our lumber. So, my next step is going to be to add another logger. And in doing so, I'm also going to remove all of these guys and put trees there as well for the future of mankind. All right, this guy is complete, so we're going to go ahead and turn him towards the nuke, and then we're going to put him on uniforms. So we've got wax. Uniforms, what we're waiting on. Pretty much wool yarn, i.e. the lumber is slowing us down there. What I'm hoping that we can get the lumber back up by just adding in all the appropriate amounts of loggers. In my plan, I still have 1, 2, possibly 3, 4, left to add in. So there's still room for more loggers. I feel like there's still room with the amount of wood I'm seeing there. And they're dumping the wood there. So you know what? Let's just go ahead and put us another lumber mill just to be sure. I got enough boxes right now, so, once I get to that, we're going to rock and roll. Turn these bad boys towards each other. Alright. Let's see if we can get what we need to get. I am making that water drum. So those guys are all waiting on water drums, which I thought might happen, but I wasn't sure. So what we'll do is find somewhere we can stick them. Let's go ahead and turn on. I'm making ample clay. Now that said, I don't have enough wood, I don't have lumber. So that might settle itself back out. But yeah, we will for sure probably like demo this guy and put a water drum, That way these guys all get the water drum they're looking for. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Play it by ear. Alright, logger's done. What you got for me, logger? Alright. Waiting on wool yarn, which is waiting on wood. So let's see. See if we can crank that lumber up, yeah? Plenty of cotton. Come on, lumber. All right, where can I put my next logger house at? Right here. Let's put a logger house here. I know it needs to go there, so it's going to go there. Other problem is they're walking all the way to go get wood from the lumber yard, which isn't going to happen once I don't have lumber yards there. So that's not that big of a deal. Honestly, what I might do is move these guys right here. That way they're not going all the way over here to get this. You know what I mean? Because it's definitely a problem. It's definitely a slowdown unnecessarily. We're also going to go ahead and put these here because that's what's going to go there. Feed mills. All right, playing the game. Excuse me. Put those lumber yards there so I can demo this one there. Yoo-hoos. Hurry up. Chop chop. Now this is going to affect my output, and I realize that, but it's okay because, frankly, I'd rather them not going all the way over there anyway. So. Let them finish getting what they need from there, and now we're done with all that silliness. All right, getting closer. I see they're going to sleep, and that's okay. I'm not worried about that. I've taken a lot of wood out of commission right now. All right. I need more wood. Give me that wood. Can you give me that wood? I need the lumber, baby. All right, I'm going to turn this guy off of wooden boxes and put him on lumber as well. Just for now. I'm going to go down to 1 just to see if it helps. There we go. Let's go ahead and put another logger in. And it should be our last logger. Worst case, what I'll do is put another fabric plant here and put the tractor there. I'll flip-flop them. Because right now I have it set to be a beehive. A beehive. Fabric box out the door. Let's go ahead and put the fabric plant that goes there. And then that will be a fabric box. 1, 2, 3. And that's going to be a fabric box. This can be a uniform, that can be fabric box. I think that'll work. I got a bunch of uniforms. But I need 3 times the rate, right? Again, I can always turn this guy back into a turn him back into a fabric plant if I need to. I just don't know yet what's gonna happen. All right. Oh, he does need a water drum. I'll be damned. Okay, I forgot he needed a water drum. Let's go ahead and put that down. You know, what we could do is change this out. We'll make that a logger. and make that. Then I'll get the water. I'll get the water drum that way. Let's do that. Could do that. That might work. I still need to probably put another oak in, but I'm gonna put one oak in the woodshed and see if that is fortuitous or not. Okay. This is going to be a fabric box. This guy is going to be uniforms. Let's go ahead and do another fabric plant here. No, see, he doesn't need wood. I had him making the wrong thing. That's why. I didn't have him on lumber. Oh, yeah. Well, let's put it back the way I had it. Excuse me. It's me not paying attention. Oh boy. What you get for not paying attention, right? Gotta turn him on for a second. I can't believe I didn't notice that. I had it on the wrong one. It wasn't on wooden box. It's like, why does he need water drum? I thought he didn't need water drum. Well, it's because he doesn't actually need water drum. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Fix that. I don't need these warehouses that are here. I'll leave these here for now, but eventually I'm going to need to put another water facility and get rid of these and put them to the potteries. That's what I'm going to need to do. Okay. As I was saying, wooden box. He doesn't have enough energy there. Golly. That's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that. I can deal with him not having enough energy. That's why it's... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Alright. Turn him off and put him back to a logger. At this point, I'm not moving him again. Ain't happening. Ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it again. I ain't doing it again. I'm not doing it again. Logger house. Let's try this again. Trying this again. This being uniform will help me for sure. Turn energy selling down to 26. That way I'm not overfilling. Overfilling my warehouses. Alright. Trying to bring those uniforms up. Ceramic bowl. Let's go ahead and put the other pottery barn here. I know I need. So it's just going to be water drums. I'm going to be waiting on water drums, which is fine. I think we might go ahead and do that. We might put another fabric plant here, because this seems to be working good for my lumber. So I don't want to mess it up. What we can do is go ahead and put that as a tractor, demo that one, and put a fabric plant there. Because these guys will be protected by this, so it won't affect anything. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn this guy off and turn this guy on, which will be a longer walk, I think. We'll see. $25 party boxes out the door. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. go ahead and make this a tractor. And then we're going to turn that tractor into a fabric plant. Put that on uniforms. Because we're looking good on plenty of wool. It's just it's the wood. Waiting on the lumber. Glenn Gold, hello, my brother. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year. Happy holidays. All that good stuff. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Missed you as well. We are in deep in this party of life we call Townstar. Traveling overseas. Awesome, man. I hope it was well. I hope you were safe. Hope you didn't have any issues. Glad you made it back home safely. Did you go anywhere fun? Anywhere exciting? Anywhere just blew your mind? Anywhere you said, good golly, Miss Molly? Hometown, Antigua. Oh, okay, awesome. 365 beaches? That's it? Only 365 beaches? Psh, that's nothing. That's awesome, man. I've never been to Antigua. I've seen pictures. It looks great. A real country would have 1,000 beaches, okay? 365. Psh. Psh. Rookie numbers. You got to pump those numbers up. Glenn Gould, what's the prize for this week? It's going to be a water facility FT ghost card. Your water facilities weren't making water drums fast enough? Well, good thing Gala's got you covered, right? Because I know all we care about is how fast we produce water drums around here. At least that's what I care about. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, as is reflected in the amount of people, 2,100, almost 2,200 towns. Notice I don't say people because there are multi-accounts. Yeah, just everybody's just thriving and driving forward, you know? Good old water facility, baby. Woo! 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 Thriving and driving, baby. Thriving and driving. All right. Now, we're going to delete this tractor, and we're going to turn that into a fabric plant. Now, should this not give us any issues, I'm also going to go ahead and demo this. I lost all that wax. It's fine. I'll survive. We've got plenty of cash. Yeah, Glenn, I mean, you just got to get 50,000 stars, so if you don't even want to play it terribly seriously, all you have to do is make a town. Flour is the easiest thing to sell, as usual, but also sells for 55,000 per tin. So you can do a flour rush to gasoline unless you've got NFTs that make you not need it. But yeah, that's it. As soon as I can demo this lumber yard, I will, and we'll let this build rock and roll and see what we get once these guys get done with their business here. I definitely need more feed mills, so I'm going to go ahead and put more in. But in reality, I think I just need more ATVs. So what I'm thinking of doing is putting a road here, ATV here, and then move that right there. And then there'll be 2 more feed mills right there. I think that's what we're going to do. I think. But we'll see. I'm making plenty of wool at the moment, so it's not a problem. But y'all's ahead of the curve with the egg prices, huh? Well, they they got you all excited, right? They got y'all excited to, hey, you know, Egg Rush is not still a thing, Glenn Gould. Eggs only sell for $16.5. So pretty much right now, flour is it. Now, I was using the salt and the sugar station to sell those also, but using the wheat stand to sell flour was the route that got me to iron and steel. Then I started selling iron and steel. Someone suggested wool yarn, but they cut the price of wool yarn down a bit. It used to be for much more, but eventually got my 4 nukes made, and then worked on my end build, which is what you're pretty much looking at right now. We are approaching the end. Approaching the end here. Ceramic bowls, I get my ceramic bowls up. That's the only thing I'm worried about right now is my ceramic bowls. Get that up, we'll be all right. I'm making plenty. I'm making more wax and bowls than I have enough for my fabric boxes. They are saturated. The big thing I need right now is uniforms, which this will become a uniform fabric plant as well once I get it built. So I'm just gonna have to be happy with what I got, you know what I mean? We're just gonna have to let it roll. I need lumber, I need wood. Ladies, come on, get it. Get it while you can. Get it while it's hot. Get it while it's hot, baby. Get it while it's hot. We are making 70 some odd wooden boxes, so that's good. This guy's still on lumber, so eventually I plan on turning him back off of lumber to help with my wooden boxes. But yeah, once I get this lumber yard out of the way, that'll clear up these 4 trees so they'll pop faster, at which point I feel like we'll be pretty good with lumber. I think that'll kind of help balance it and bring us back to where we want to be. But yeah, just waiting on lumber. Dubstep Rod, hello brother, how are you? How are you? How's your build going, Dubstep? Glenn Gould, have I got back in the Discord? No, I have not gotten back in the Discord. I don't expect that to happen. I'm sure it would require benefactor leaving the company, which I don't expect to happen, or you know, a full genuflect and apology from me, which also isn't going to happen. So I would say we call that an impasse, right? So nearly done, just lost power for a little over half an hour. Yeah, Dubstep, we had that weather. The weather that probably hit you is on its way to hit us. It's supposed to get here next couple hours, so we're going to see. I most likely will lose internet and or power as well, so, you know, hey, what you going to do? What you going to do with all that junk inside your trunk? You know, what you going to do? All right, I need lumber. Let's go. Last lumber for the fabric plant. Let's go. Fabric plant's inbound. Lumber for my pottery friend, please. Can we get some lumber? Can we get some lumber for my poor pottery friend, please? Please, lumber. Lumber for the pottery. All right. There's one coming my way. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, we're getting there. Glad your power came back up. All right, I need one more lumber. There we go. All right, that's it. Fabric plant's almost up. That's going to be a uniform fabric plant. And then we're going to rock and roll. Make some more uniforms. All right. 25 fabric boxes out the door. Let's go. Out the door. All right. Uniform. There we go. And once he's popped, I'm going to put him back on. And what we're going to do now is I'm pretty much done building for the moment. So we're going to demo these guys. Put a tree there. Can always build that back later as necessary. I foresee I'm not matching numbers with my wooden boxes, so I'm going to go ahead and turn that guy back on to wooden boxes. And hopefully we're good here with lumber. I'm hoping. Hope. Keyword hope. Hope and a prayer, as they say. I'm also going to demo all of these guys to try and help with FPS. And see if I get a little boost. Now, I don't have any wood, so I'm not going to be able to make paved roads, but I will put regular roads. Try and help. I'm gonna go catch you later. Just glad to see you still going. I appreciate you, my friend. I'm glad your trip went well, and I appreciate you stopping in as always. Hopefully I see you around more often. Hopefully I'm doing this more often. School schedule, what it is, I should be able to. I don't foresee any massive issues preventing me from doing such. So. Jessica Sexton, hello my friend, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Are you playing Town Star? Are you Town Starring right now? Are you all up in the Town Star, huh? All right. Let's see what happens with this lumber, shall we? All right, go ahead and reset my values, and we're going to let this rock and roll. Ceramic bowl. There we go. Water drum. That's all I need is a water drum. Give me that water drum. Oh, baby, baby. 1,897 fabric boxes an hour. You won't be able to beat me. Good luck. All right. Here we are. Fabric box. Fabric box. Let's see what happens. All right. Sit here and wait. Speaking of which, FPS is looking good. Lumber is going to hold me back. I can see it now. You know, I may consider putting a lumber mill back here and putting that on lumber. I don't know. We'll see what happens with it. If I see loggers going to sleep, then I'll know, you know, that there's not enough work for them, right? And if there's not enough work for them, I need more work for them, obviously. And getting my lumber up would definitely help. Alpha, hey, Lycan, how are you, mate? How's your rate? If you don't mind, I'm watching from mobile and I can't read it. Well, I just reset my timer, Alpha, so I can't give you an accurate rate. I was in the like 60, 70, 80 range, and I just kind of finished the build. So I don't have an accurate number right now. I'm going to let it run for a while and see what we get. I'm gonna be held up by lumber, I believe. I think I'm making enough wax, and the lumber is basically slowing down my uniforms, sort of. But I may have to put another uniform fabric plane in. We'll see. But yeah, appreciate you for watching. By the way, I'm take this thing off of the big screen and put it on render off, and we're gonna let it sit off to the side, and I am going to play some animation throwdown for a minute, and then probably once we get a good rate, a good idea of the rate, we'll probably turn the stream off, you know, give it a break. Alpha, I'm nice, doing well. I'm doing well, my friend. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Happy New Year. Happy holidays, all that good stuff. Spending time with my son, you know, trying to enjoy the time I had with him when he was in. So I wasn't as active as I would have liked to have been, and I posted a video that him and I recorded, or he recorded rather. I would have liked to have gotten it out sooner, but you know, it is what it is. Here we are. All right, research done. Let's go. Oh, they're all ready. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Who else do I have with Krieger? Night vision goggles. Let's do that. Tattoo stand. Nice. Okay, so I've got Dolphin Rider Peter. Dolphin Rider Peter. Okay. So let's see what happens. Alright, let's go back. I want to see how to get Dolphin Rider Peter. Claim rewards. Oh, I got done. Hell yeah. Alright. Got it. Dolphin Rider Peter. Yeah, so John Legend, what's up, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. My son and I started playing this game when he was in, and it's just genuinely fun. It's simple. It's got all these characters that you love, and Futurama and Bob's Burgers and Family Guy and all this stuff. It's really fun, simple. There's like, you know, like it's fun to like play and fun to level up and just, I don't know, I really enjoy it, and he enjoyed it, which was great. So I unlocked Dolphin Rider Peter. I just don't have all these cards. So basically it's animal cards. So the only animal card I have is the Iraqi lobster. So I need to do research on Iraqi lobster. Yeah, that's the only one I have that'll give me Dolphin Rider Peter, but that'd be a good combo. Alpha, you too, mate. Notice that you're busy. Good luck going to Dubstep. Yeah, go hang out with Dubstep, man. He's been doing a great job. He deserves the support. He had more people watching his stream when he started than they were watching mine. So I'm happy for him. I'm glad he's doing well, and he's been putting out a lot of good stuff, man. So gotta appreciate him for all of his hard work. Oh, it is unlocked. Oh, it's already unlocked. Oh, yes. Oh, hell yeah. All right, I want something with the Kid Yadas. So, Family Guy, my favorite cartoon. Yeah. You remember when you liked Family Guy? All right. That was a Meat Canyon bit. Okay, so I have 1,000 Greater Epic Stones. Let's go. Let's see. Unlock. So I haven't spent any money in this game. It's just been grinding and playing constantly, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that I can just spend time and get all these cards, right? I don't have to pay money for it. Okay. I'm gonna speed up this research. Boom. Now it's done. That also, again, a free speed up. Smoke bomb. All right. Let's put another Kid Yada in there. Let's put it with Tina. All right, and research. So basically what that is when I'm playing, if I have 2 cards, I can combine them together, i.e. a combo, but you can't do it unless you either get the combo as a card or you unlock it. So for me, you see how it like shows that little combo symbol? I don't have that combo, so I can't play it. But it tells you that it is there, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna lose. I already know I'm gonna lose. This deck has beaten me every time I've played it. It's very good. Very good deck. Computer deck. But let's see if I can survive. Topped Off Wine, American Dad. Theater Review Leela, Futurama. Lilu from Futurama. Butt Toucher Tina. Yeah, that's a good card. So punch, a random enemy takes 18 damage. Leech heals yourself for 23 after dealing attack damage. Boost 22. Card gets plus 22 attack whenever you play a combo. So anytime the deck plays another combo, it's going to get plus 22. So, yeah, it's going to be hard to beat. Rocky Lobster. Yeah, it's just I'm getting smoked here. Unfortunately. Now they played a combo and they just got pumped up. So, yeah. Not good. Not good at all. It's how you lose. It's how you lose the game right there. But, yeah, I've tried to beat this deck. I'd have to get, like, the perfect draw. And I haven't gotten it yet, unfortunately. My deck is basically an alcohol deck. If you notice when I play here, notice there's this artistic thing here. So any cards that are artistically based, they get a buff. So notice how this CD Warehouse has a music. Lilu has an animal. So this card is a weapon, and that card's an animal. So, you know, if I don't have a buff basically right now. When it was the alcohol buff, I was rolling high. I was doing great. Another Rocky Lobster to get murdered. Did 13 damage though, at least. Alright. So this would be Cats. This would be Piggly. And this would be Feed the Dodo. Now, I can heal myself. I think let's do that. Let's try and heal myself. See if I survive with that. Nope. Did all the damage. Alright, PETA. We got PETA. PETA Griffin. Horse Rider Tina. Not that powerful, but just doing straight damage to me. Now it's got 32 health, so yeah, it's not doing too good. GG. Alright. Foodomatic Martinis. Now, if this card survives, I can play Krieger on him, which is Fort Kick-Ass, which is a very good defensive card. But I've got to survive, and I'm not. So, oh well. Alright. Let's go somewhere where I can actually win something, huh? Okay, so if you notice, this shows these like stars. So you basically keep playing it, and if like I want an Amy card, I'm gonna keep playing this level over and over again until I get to this. So I'm gonna do that now because I do want some more Amy's. I want to max. So basically, you can combine the cards, fuse them together to level them up, and there's 3 levels. But yeah, Kid Yada. See how there's an artistic one there? So that's gonna be a good card to play. I should win this. But all the cards have different abilities, and you want to try and stack them the right way, and it's really fun, man. It's really fun. I'm gonna do a video on it this week, hopefully. And Carson and I have a guild together, and we can't do the guild activities because there's only 2 of us. We need more members, which is fine. I mean, it's fine. Not worried about it. Okay, I'm looking like it says I got 15 lumbers, so my lumber's picking back up. That's good. Uniforms are showing 481. That's all good. That's all good things. It's exciting. Let's see how that lasts. So look, I combined Bender with this, and I get Bender's Clowns, and it's an artistic one, and that's good. That bodes well for me. I should win this match. There we go, victory. All right, now I'm gonna play the level again because I want to get to Amy, so I got to keep grinding the level. And you only have so many like lives, if you want to call it, or turns, however you want to use it. But it grows as you level up, and it you know, it comes back after so long. All right, topped off wine. Let's see how that does against Swim Teacher Bob. Golden Turd. I don't have any Lilu unlocks, I don't think. So there's a event I've been playing, and it takes so long because I can end up winning it, but their cards take away my attack. So the only cards that keep gaining attack are the artistic ones. And it just takes forever until they gain up enough health to actually, or enough attack to actually kill the card. But like, it literally just takes forever. So see, I got 10 of 36 energy. Yeah, energy. So I can play this one more time and then let it heal up. John Levin, I haven't been able to snide six work at all. Turn off Brave Shield, trying to just can't get it to work. Ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it's not supposed to be in the browser. Spider Tanks is supposed to be you're supposed to download the Spider Tanks to your computer, if I'm not mistaken, unless they changed something. But I haven't bothered with Spider Tanks yet. I still got to get on Superior. I'm gonna give Superior more attention than I give Spider Tanks because I actually really enjoy Superior. And I haven't done a video on the new release yet. I'm behind on that. I'd like to get that out this week because I want to start streaming playing Superior. And there's just so much drama with the money in Spider Tanks, and them not letting people bridge out. And I mean, as soon as people can get their money out, if you spend $100,000 on a tank and you get the chance to take your money back out, I'm pretty sure you're going to do that, you know. John Legend, I did nothing. I do opens it. Huh. I'm assuming you've tried clean installing and everything. Have you bothered messaging the tech support and see if they've got any answers for you? I haven't tried the fresh install of it, but I mean, it should install. There should be a Gala launcher that installs on your computer, and then that uses it. Arnold Painter, do you do big time at all? I did for a little bit. I made a video on it. I just haven't had time to go back and actually like play it. So it's on my list of other, crap. But yeah, I would like to get. I enjoyed it when a little bit I played. It's my style of game, grinding and running through dungeons. And there was some drama with the NFTs and all that kind of stuff. So I didn't spend too much time paying attention to it. But yeah, this is the daily quests. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch my character over to a King of the Hill one, which I have Dale is 4 and Bobby's 1. So I'm gonna do Dale 4, and then I'm gonna go do I'm gonna do an adventure, but I'm gonna do like a weak one. 6. I'm just gonna go back all the way this way because I know it's gonna be 4, 5, 4. There we go. All right, I just have to do it. Me too. Just need an extra person. Yeah. Listen, when if I can get around to big time and get some traction, like for sure we can have. I think there's a big time thread in the Discord, but we'll get some more activity in there and get more people involved. And actually get some groups together and run. All right, easy peasy. All right, game locked up, so we're gonna close it. This happens sometimes when you rush through it and press escape instead of clicking on the screen, but it's okay. It is what it is. All right, we're gonna go back into it. John, using all that. They said turn off Brave Shield. I'm tired of games not working. Had Blankos die on me a long time ago. Always troubleshooting only games. Fortunately, it been PS3 late. Anyway. Yeah, Arnold, that sounds great, man. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna make a video. Probably let's shoot for next week. Doing a video on it. That gives me time to get Superior knocked out and checking in again because I already did one on it, right? So I'm checking again, see how things are, and then talk about getting the guild together and getting people playing. I mean, always having to play email tag with these games. I know, John. I know. And John, you know why, right?
Warning. Beta. Beta.
That's why, John. Okay, I'm going to use this to speed up just because. Tech support, yeah. Well, if you don't get banned from the Discord, Arnold, you can get tech support there, right? Yeah, Arnold, that sounds great, man. That's going to be fun. I think that'll be fun. I mean, it's got the potential, right? All right, back to Archer. And I have some spaces that help for crafting. Yeah, that'd be great. That's right, John. You know it, baby. You know what time it is. And Rocket Lobster. And Rocket Lobster. Feed the dodo, baby. Let's go. Explosions. Fart School for the Gifted. Yes, that was a good episode. All right. CD Warehouse. All right. Let's see. I'm going to try and put Krieger on CD Warehouse, see what happens since I have that combo. Jazz Hands. Let's go. Let's go. Jazz Hands, baby. All right, we should kill her. Yes, no problem. Jazz Hands, Ketar Bryan. Women's self-defense. Yeah, that was funny. The King of the Hill. I don't know you. That's my purse. John Legend, any word on Townstar Play to Earn? Well, they don't do Play to Earn anymore, John Legend. It's Play and Earn, first of all. Second of all, no, I have no new news. It was supposed to be this month, but it is January 24th, so hold your breath if you'd like. I don't know, they can be very interesting. For us, that high-end dungeons, there should be a lot of loot. Yeah, that's what the guys were telling me. I forgot who it was. It wasn't NTM. It was Big. Not Big. It was, who was it? It was one of the guilds. One of the main Townstar guilds. They were trying to walk me through it, and I just didn't have the time. But they said whenever I was ready, they were gonna walk me through it, and it just never happened. But we still got time. Like I said, I heard there was some drama and issues, so I kind of backed off. But they actually reached out to one of my classmates about his gaming team, so they're interested, in promotion stuff. So, but again, if I don't enjoy playing it, I'm not going to tell you to play it, right? I mean, hell, I'm showing you this right now, right? This isn't Townstar. Peter's getting beaten. Peter's getting beaten real bad. Let's go, Peter. Peter with the money. Here we go. Level up. So you can level up your character when you do the arena. So whatever character you got active, it levels them up, which is nice. All right, I'm pulling some great draws so far. So let's see if we can keep this ball rolling. So you notice on this card how it's got the two little ridges at the left corner versus this one. See the difference? See the difference? So this one's a middle tier level up, and this is the highest tier level up. So even though it says level 2, it's actually a better card. Notice that it's got more health and more penetration power. So ideally you level them all up. John Legend, 1300 for the Noble Steed. That is horrible. John Legend, are you talking about... Mirandus? I mean, I'm not spending money. I bought the exemplar with just Townstar earnings, but that was because you had to be able to play, right? All right, we should got this. We should got this. No problem. Yeah, Mirandus. Yeah, I mean, again, if there weren't whales that were buying all the Townstar FTs that they're selling, they would have been out of money by now. But, thankfully there's people that just want to spend time. Greg Ward, hello, my friend. How do you have mines without mountains? Well, Greg Ward, that is the shallow mine. So if you go click on an edge tile and go to the industrial tab, you'll see that it says shallow mine. So a shallow mine does not need a mountain. That's something they added in a couple months back. So super useful if you don't want to be limited to a mountain. I'll pull it up real quick. So I had my mines up here, right? So it's called a shallow mine. So if I get an empty square here, go to industrial, shallow mine is right here, and you have to put it on an open world, so it has to be on an edge, and a paved road just like a regular mine, just doesn't need a mountain. The thing is, you've got to, it's slower. So the caveat is it doesn't produce as fast, but you don't need a mountain. Yeah, no problem. I didn't do a video on it when they released it, and I guess I should have, but I never did. But yeah, no worries. I mean, I used it to get nukes, earlier. That's really the only reason I used it. But that way you don't have to have a mountain. If there's a build that kind of requires things from the mines, you're more than likely going to want the mountain because it does produce slower. So there is that. John, any affordable NFT for miners just to get in there to play? I am clueless in the NFT utilities there. Well, John, they don't sell NFTs. They sell FTs, John. Come on now. No, I think you have to have an exemplar to be able to play. I think that was the baseline. And I think from what I've heard discussed, if you do not have an exemplar, you will not be able to play the game, period. So that would be, I don't know what those are going for right now, but that's where you're going to want to jump in at, the exemplars. So this guy has a lot of health. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him, but we're going to try. If I can get somebody to combo with Zap, that'd be great. But I don't have anybody to combo with him. Alright, that almost killed that, which is good. A Rocky Lobster. Oh, you raised me a Rocky Lobster, huh? Well, I appreciate that. Alright, we're going to throw Leela's balloon art out there. Yeah, I think the idea is that it's you can't just come in and take from the ecosystem, right? You have to be a part of the ecosystem, or whatever. I think that was the logic behind it, but yeah. You're going to have an exemplar. All right, Boombox Teddy. I'm getting my Boombox beat here. All right. Teagle is going to do some work, but I think I'm going to get Legman here. Yes, I did. Awesome. Okay, so I think we might survive here. We're going to put Tattoo Stan up. Let's go. Tattoo Stan. Woo, let's go. Never had that card before. John, it sure is hard to keep up with everything in blockchain games, videos, so many. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, right? Like, I want to try and do other things, but there is literally just so much. There's so much. Which is great, but also, man, is it hard to keep track of shit. So hard. All right. Got him. Ooh, we got him with Tattoo Stand. Let's go. All right. So you only get so much energy for the arenas. But it's part of the daily quest to do it. So that's what you see right here is I'm getting daily quest stuff. Which again, it's all about, following the quest, doing the quests. All right. What else do I need for the daily quest? I need to do 3 upgrades and 3 purchase packs. Okay, so let's go ahead and purchase 3 packs. Again, these are all in-game items, currencies. I haven't spent any money on this game. We'll do 3. And what do we got? Anything good? No, it's not going to be anything good, but all right. And I have 1,700 golden turds, so let's go ahead and buy one of those. Da Vinci. All right, interesting. Purchase 3 packs. So I got that daily quest, and then I got complete 5 daily quests. All right. And I'm supposed to get 3 upgrades, so let's see if I can upgrade any of these. I got 46. Let's max out Da Vinci. Yeah, it's not that great. Probably not going to use it. There's my 3 upgrades. Excuse me. All right. So that's it. Oh, I got the events. So This one's really hard to, like, you guys are gonna get bored watching this. I'm probably not gonna do too much of it because it is brutal. Okay, let's try zap in the beginning. I need to be able to kill that. I don't have the combo for it. Because when he gets out ahead, there's no hope. If he gets out ahead, I'm screwed. It's gonna take forever. If it does that, it takes 2 health off everything. Now I'm gonna take off attack. 2 attack off everything. I'm gonna take off attack, but basically becomes a stalemate where they can't hit me, or they hit me and do no damage, and I hit them and do no damage. I didn't unlock Leela. Oh, I did. Okay. Let's do balloon animal. Let's go. Kill that one. Kill that one. Kill it. Yes. Okay. Whew. All right. We're good. We can make this work. All right. Let's put Kid Yadas down. Okay. As long as he's not doing damage to me, I'll be all right. And I could put Iraqi Lobster on Pam, I think, but no, I don't have it upgraded yet. Okay, let's do this. We got him. Let's go. All right. Gonna survive. Let's survive. It's all about surviving. All right. Okay, got him. Yes. All right, this one will be faster than before. All right. Oh, man. All right, we got this. We got this. We got this. It's going to be a quicker one. I gotta have an art in the first place. If I don't, I won't be able to beat him. Just gotta grow. Got it. All right. Yeah, this thing could take forever. John Legend, yeah, we need to get the vocabulary updated on crypto, P&E, FT, and all that. I was listening to a podcast. Protocol man says someone's living on a certain blockchain is actually on Amazon or Google. Well, I know Gala uses Amazon servers. I know that. All right, we're just gonna drop everybody on here. See what happens. But the big thing is, they're calling them NFTs, and they're not actually NFTs. They're not non-fungible. They are fungible. You can take my wheat stand and train it to someone else that has the exact same wheat stand, and it'll do the exact same thing. That means it's fungible. It's not non-fungible, and that's the point. Is that it's not. I don't want to say false advertisement, but it's factually inaccurate. You know. Yeah, this one's going to be a long one. All right, let's see if this helps. Time for hard liquor. So zap all my attacks, so we end up just doing no attack to each other over and over again. Oh, close. If I can get that one killed, we'll be all right. I just need to get one of them killed. Either Bobby or Time for Hard Liquor. I need them to come through with the kill here. Maybe not this turn, but definitely next turn, hopefully. All right. There we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, we got it. Okay. We broke through. We broke through. That's the hard part. Getting one of them out. Because it just gets on a roll and it keeps stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking. I ran out of cards. I've ran out of cards several times while playing this level. Excuse me. Because I just can't kill him. There we go. We got it. Woo! All right. Man. Let's keep our luck rolling here. Okay. We're gonna do a Zap Bannigan with Alila. I don't have Pam. I don't have that one. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. As long as keep their attack down to 0, we'll be alright. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to kill her in this next round. I think. Yes. That's what we needed. Let's put Taxidermy Artist in there. I wish I had the time to just write up some new crypto vocabulary, put it out there. Just don't have time for that. Way too busy. Yeah. So my plan is to do a Learning with Lycan series where I go over crypto terms and explain them as best as I can, right? And go from there. Because there is a lot, right? There is a lot. You know. Someone was talking earlier about leveraging, right? Well, I didn't know what that was until they explained it, right? So I could do a video on what's leveraging. You know, leveraging is when, you know, they know something's about to happen that's going to affect the price in a positive or negative way, and they get ahead of it, right? So, Gala does that. Okay, sure. Like them knowing they're about to announce a bunch of information about what they're coming out with, and the acquisition of the mobile stuff, right? You can call that, you know, they knew that was going to happen, right? They knew that. So you could call that what it is. Don't know what the law is on that. I'm not a lawyer, but you know, I think we'd all like to know what the future holds, right? Trying to buff these cards with it's not looking good. I'm gonna have to do a Fort Kick-Ass, I think, here. I'm gonna do a Fort Kick-Ass. GG, that's front-running leverage, is when you use debt to buy an asset. Thank you, GGG. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, my point is, we just looked at the biggest wallet that has the most Gala. It's got 5 billion Gala in it, and it pulled out 5 million or 50 million Gala like yesterday. So whoever has that wallet is, you know, liquidating, or however you want to, trying to sell when they can, whatever. I mean, I don't think that's against the rules, but you know, insider trading, that's what I would call it, because that's, in my opinion, what they're doing. They know when stuff's about to happen, and then, you know, they move stuff around. But what do I know? Also, GGG, I hope you're doing well. Welcome. All right. So I've got cotton, I've got wool. That all looks great. We've got wool yarn. We're actually running low on cotton yarn now, surprisingly. So. See if we can keep all their, yeah. This is going to be brutal. John, it is funny. I watched the one kid who covers Gallo on YouTube. He thinks his Gallo's pumping it. You want to see a token hold and it's barrel. You look dramatic. Well, Gallo didn't hold anything in the barrel. Gallo sank like the Titanic during this. You know what I mean? They had nothing to show, and that's what I'm saying. Is they come out with these announcements, and all of a sudden, oh my God, Gallo's to the moon, blah 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 blah, and then people start selling because they're trying to make their money back. It's whatever, man. Whatever. What do I know? What do I care? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. And they just do that and take all my attack away, basically. So. Just gonna wear me down slowly. Brutal. Brutally slow. But yeah, the Gallo wallet that hasn't had any movement in it in the past 300 some odd days, or 600 some odd days, pulled out money a little over a month ago, and then pulled out money last night. And sent it to a wallet that has sent money to Gemini, which just went bankrupt. So I don't know if that's one of benefactors, side wallets or whatever. I don't know. I didn't delve too deeply into it, but I'm sure that money leads somewhere. And I would be willing to bet that it's somebody that knows the inner working of Gallo. For them to have access to 5 billion Gallo, I mean that's a lot of Gallo. That was all put in back in the height of Gallo's price. What do I know? This drunken clam's probably gonna die. Alright. Game locked up. Understandably so. Dealing with a lot here. You can do it, game. I believe in you. Oh, lost connection to the server. Did I lose internet? Everybody make sure you refresh your Brave browser. Get your cryptos. I think I may have just lost internet. Oh, I got internet. Make sure you refresh your Brave browser. Refresh your Cointoply. Make sure you do freebitcoin.io. Get your free cryptos. Get your free cryptos while you can, ladies and gentlemen. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're spicy. Get them while you can. All right, my timer just reset because my town star just reset. So I have no idea what my rates are. We're gonna have to watch it go down. I was in the hundreds though, it looked like. So we'll see what happens. That sucks though. There went my timers. All right. Crypto exchange has been bloody. Gemini should have been loaning that money out, dodged a lot of bullets, wanted to get it into Gemini Iron, but didn't. Well, there you go. All right. Only problem with this game, when you click off the screen, it minimizes itself. My Streamlabs is still frozen, by the way, so I don't know if anything's too loud. Let me know if the volume's too loud. All right, this is how we die. Slow, painful death. Valerie, hello, my dear. How are you? This is the game Carson and I were playing. The card game we were talking about. How's your day going, dear? Did you get out of school early because of the weather? I feel like it's supposed to hit us. It's supposed to be hitting us the next couple hours. Bump, 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 bump. I'm losing if it makes you feel any better. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Your Aunt Shelley was telling me they were getting out early. Well, good. Hopefully I can take a nice nap when that rain hits. 'Cause this isn't going very well. The other thing I'm doing is going well. Town Store's going well. Do you have a game? Do you have a game this week? Basketball? I know you said something about softball practice. All right. Here we go. Nothing. Nothing to gain, nothing to lose. Thursday, but it's away. Yeah, that's right. I think your nearest, your first, first home game was in February. I thought I saw. Yeah. So, a lot of driving. Lucky you. Get to ride the bus. Well, this is going about as wonderfully as I thought it would. Got a nice surprise though. Got Val on the chat. Oh. Yep, this is it. This is how I die. Slow and painfully. It's not going to get any better. I can't beat this. I can't beat them. They're just going to kill me slowly. One hit at a time. Just pecking away. Let's do a Drummy Tina. Let's see if that helps. Nope. Not a thing. Nothing. Stuck. Can't beat them because they take all my attack points away. Oh well. I guess this is therapeutic in a certain way, just sitting here. Montgomery X, how do you produce cotton? Montgomery X, you produce cotton. Cotton yarn or cotton? Cotton is just a plant that grows. You put it, it's in the farming tab. It needs 4 water. If you're talking about cotton yarn, it's the same place that makes the uniforms and makes the wool yarn. It's a fabric plant. Yeah, cotton yarn is in the fabric plant. Fabric plant is in the industrial tab. Right now, cotton yarn, wool yarn both take 1 cotton or 1 wool respectively, and uniforms only take 1 cotton yarn and 1 wool yarn versus it used to be 3 cotton to 1 wool. So everything takes less than it did before. Uniforms only need 1 energy. Cotton yarn, wool yarn only need 1 energy. Killing me slowly. I'm gonna run out of cards, and then I'm not gonna be able to defend myself. Yep, here we go. Down the rabbit hole. Taxidermy artist. It's not going to help, but it's okay. No health. Nada. That's it. That one right there, it's going to do me in. What, 4 more rounds? 5 more rounds? I could surrender. You know I'm not going to get it. But never surrender. I think I just heard thunder, as a matter of fact. Arnold Painter, I have a quick question. You know the fabric plant, if it's close enough to $2 fire shop affected? I'm sure you know. Yeah, so the fabric plant is producing pollution. I didn't think it did, but I had never put it in a position where that mattered. Oh, there we go. Peter riding a dolphin. So yeah, it definitely does. So you have to make sure that you either use the 888 Orb of Hope, which removes pollution, or you just don't put it near it. Montgomery X, how do you produce boxes? That's in the lumber mill. Needs 1 lumber, 2 wood, and 1 energy. Or 2 energy. But yeah, it's in the lumber mill. So you need lumber mills, you need fabric plants. A couple farmers, a couple tractors for your cotton. Silo for the cotton. Storehouses, warehouses. I'm getting beat to death. I got no cards left. Dolphin riding Peter. Dolphin rider Peter. Not enough. Gonna get pecked to death here. I know I can't win. I should have surrendered, but I'm not gonna surrender. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna surrender. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't give up. It's not gonna. I can't win. Stalemate. Not to mention, this is just forever to go through all these cards. Zorro Gallo with the $5 donation. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. How's it going? It's going, brother. It's going. Shout out to Zorro Gallo. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I am alive. How are you? I got Town Star up here on the monitor. I just lost connection, so my totals are off. But playing a little Animation Throwdown. It's a game that my son and I were enjoying when he was in. It's got all the cool Family Guy and Futurama characters and stuff. And just doing this for a little bit while I let the timer run on my build to see what we can actually output. Because I don't know. I'm sure there will be more tweaking coming, but as of right now, I got what I got. You know what I mean? How's everything with you, Zorro? All good. Glad to hear it, brother. All right. I got 2 health left. How undignified is this? Ugh. Torture. The torture. All right. I'm going to take my losses here. That one attack right there. That's it. That's what's going to kill me. That's it. GG. Game. I lost. So many cards. So many cards. All right, let's try one more. If it gets to that stalemate again, I'm not gonna make you guys suffer through it. Okay, I don't have any art cards in the beginning. It's not a good sign. Yeah, it's not a good sign here. I can get their attack down, but I can't buff my attack, so pretty much SOL. Once that starts, it don't stop. Yeah, it's all down here from here. All downhill from here. Get their health down or get their attack down, but they get my attack down, and every single one does it. Yeah. Right, well, GG. Man, that kid's Christmas still going on? What kid's Christmas, or? What you talking about, Z? Oh, this is autoplay. Oh. So I can watch myself die in real time. Alright, I'm gonna surrender. Oh, the one that I see on the screen? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Actually, I was going to change it to his birthday party. His birthday party is this weekend. His birthday is in 2 days. But, yeah. We got him some gifts. Matter of fact, I got to mail some of the gifts that he got while he was in back to him because we couldn't fit it in a suitcase. I gotta pee. Alright, let's try. Oh, a mythic. Oh no. I can't compete with a mythic. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, a mythic. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, I'm gonna die. I was excited too. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do well for this. Alright, tattoo stand. Come on, tattoo stand. Save the day. There we go. Alright. Alright. We're not dead yet. Mexican drug dealer eliminating more. Very nice. Okay, he's eating my health up here. Let's go put Lila balloon art. See if that helps. Cigarette addicts. Yeah. Oof. 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 It's not good. I'm getting pajama jammed here. 75 health too. Golly, man. He's got a character leveled all the way up. All right, GG. That was it. All right, I'm gonna go tinkle real quick. I will be right back. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right. All right, I'm back. Turn my AC down, man. Thing's freezing me up. Okay, let's go ahead and jump out of this. Go ahead and bring Town Star back over. Look and see what we've got here. Okay, so we've got a pretty even wool and cotton, which is good. We've got wool, we've got cotton, we've got plenty of lumber, we've got plenty of wax. Apparently, I don't have any wax. I don't have wax set to sale. So that's not good. I didn't know I didn't have that. So we're gonna set that to 25. Actually 26. 7. We'll do 7. We'll sell that wax. Wax is probably taking up space, isn't it? Taking up space. It's taking a minute. I'm actually good. It didn't look like I was screwing myself, but definitely wanted that to be sold. Get it out of there. So I'm making plenty of wax. That's good. I have enough wax to support a lot more output. Which brings me to the next point of where I talked about moving this here, right? And I've got plenty of lumber. So the next question is, where can I put another fabric plant that won't mess up? So if I put a fabric plant here doing uniforms, that would work because this is the diagonal and that's not covered. These are protected by the 888. So we could do that. When this comes back, let's turn auto sell off. Okay, so we're gonna put that here. That's going to go here. We're going to make this a paved road. And I'm going to put these two guys here. Well, I'll do 3. Might as well do 3. Okay, I am going to need some wood though, which is fine. Let's move this right here. And what we're going to do is go ahead and put a wood shed here. And that'll give me the wood I need to do what I need. The fact that our wool is good, but our cotton is lacking. Almost makes me want to let's see what our uniforms are doing. It looks like we need to put another wooden box here. So what we'll do is make that a paved road, and then we'll put a logger house here. See, that logger just went to sleep? So it went to sleep, and I'm still doing enough to have enough lumber. So that's actually good. We can put that there. And I feel like if we do another cotton yarn, maybe, not a uniform, because I got wool. Well, I got wool yarn. So if we turn that into a cotton yarn, that might help boost our uniforms a little bit more. But in reality, what I really need to make sure is that I get this wooden box up, because it's clearly lacking. So I think that's what we'll do. Now again, those guys went to sleep because I have that woodshed there blocking, so I realized that as well. But we'll do that. Let's put a logger house here, and that gives me room to upgrade to a second logger house in the future as well, without really messing anything up. Feed mills seem to be doing good. I've got feed, you know what I mean? Like, I got plenty of wool, so I can add more feed mills maybe, but really I don't think that's going to be the problem. Alright. So, plan is get this built. And what we'll do is drop a couple more builders over here just to help speed things up. Speed things up, and we're going to turn this like that. And then we're going to put him on wooden box. And then we'll see what that does. All right. All right. Feeling good, feeling optimistic. We'll go ahead and put that other fabric plant there. So we should be good because this one's protected by the 888, this one's protected by the 888, and this one's at an angle, so it shouldn't hit it at all. So it should be good. Should. Keyword should. We'll see. Keyword should. Alright, beautiful. We got energy. I had to auto sell off. Whoops. This might be one of the most balanced builds I've ever had. Wow. 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 I'm going to go ahead and turn on one more of these just to help make a couple more energy since I just sold a bunch. Hopefully these gals take care of business quickly, efficiently. I'll probably throw in one more feed mill just to be sure. We're going to put that feed mill in now as well. They gotta walk so far. So far to get where they gotta go. Alright, we do have that extra wooden box going now. Feel better about that. Feel pretty good about that. We're gonna let them make this last energy, and then we should be good there. So Alright. Wood and the energy. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Running out of lumber. That's fine. I expect that. I can get rid of these two after they drop. 25 party boxes out the door. All right, get rid of that. Let's put some trees back here. Demolish this, and we're going to get rid of these two, put regular roads there for now. Alright, wait on this thing to pop, turn it on to cotton yarn, because we have an ample surplus of cotton, wool yarn. We need to get that cotton yarn up. Hold my uniforms back, but we've also got more of the wooden boxes coming down the pipe too, so that's good. I'm curious to see what the wooden box rate is. It basically disappears as soon as we put it in there, but yeah, it's 128. Okay, so we're looking at 128 of these bitches an hour. All right, let's make some cotton. Dude, beautiful. No pollution. Pollution there is protected. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Making plenty of wax. Lumber should come back up, hopefully. All right. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. All right, that guy was a little janky. To be fair, probably more important that I spin him that way. All right. Let's see what happens. John Legend, my game app kicked off here. Talk to you later. Time for sleep. My friend John Legend, I appreciate you so much for being here. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great night. I'm not going to be on too much longer because I want to try and get off of here before the storm hits and get me some food and stuff. Go take me an old nap and then wake up after the storm passes and see if I'll probably, the plan is to sleep into early morning, wake up, and then stream until class. But we'll see what happens. Appreciate you, my friends. Rest well. Good night. Sitting here watching all this data. Woohoo! Hooty hoo! Oh, I hear thunder. Oh, man. I have a feeling this is going to knock me out. Asleep and out of the competition. Ugh. All right, everybody. We're looking good. We're looking spicy. Probably the best rating I've had in a competition since, I don't know, summer 2021. The NFTs sure are helpful. The FTs, excuse me, the FTs. The FTs are extremely helpful. Certainly useful. Hendrick, the Vol Addict. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? I don't know if I'm aware of the Vol coin. How are you doing? Are you playing some Town Star? Are you enjoying this weather? Well, I used to watch your videos a lot, but I stopped playing. Well, my friend, first of all, thank you for watching my videos. I hope they were helpful in some way, or entertaining, or both. Nothing wrong with not playing this game. I love this game. I keep playing it because I enjoy it. You know, is the game still worth playing? I can't answer that question for you, Hendrick. What you feel is worth your time is, you know, a personal choice. Right now, there are only 2 competitions a month, every 2 weeks. One is a gala coin prize, and the other is a ghost card, which is a FT that gala claims is an NFT that helps you with certain things in the game. For instance, the one this week is for a water facility ghost card, which is going to help speed up your water facility, which isn't really an issue anyone has, but hey, they're going to give you something for it. Hendrick, I love the game too, but I had newborn, so I had to leave for a bit. I'm trying to come back and love the game. Well, listen, I hope the baby's well. Congratulations. Did you complete your script? Yeah, our script's been out for 6-7 months now, something like that. I've got videos on the script. If you just type in LWG into my my videos collection, it'll pull up LWG script. That's what's running right now. I like it. We incorporated the dragon into the auto cell, and Gala's own auto cell still hasn't done that yet. Gala's own auto cell doesn't do 100 items. I don't know why they weren't able to figure that puzzle out, but yeah, I'd like to think ours is better than theirs by a long shot. The only difference being their auto cell doesn't pull up that menu, the cell menu, so it's a little bit faster. That's about the only negative to ours, and frankly, the guy that's been developing it has taken like a hiatus. So when he comes back, I don't know if it's worth his time, because we're not going to be able to use scripts on the new version of Townstar, but it would be nice for it to use that same methodology where it doesn't take up the screen. It doesn't lock up either, it just sells. But yeah, other than that, that's it, man. Same old, same old. Gala selling products to an unfinished game. Looking to your videos and make time for the game. Regardless of the profit, I like this kind of game. Plus, I only have 2 NFTs, this sugar cane storage in the truck. Well, listen, hey, don't worry about it. To be honest with you, Hendrick, so the 2 competitions are top 1,000, which rewards in Gala, and the other one is top 4,500, which is what we're doing right now. And there's not even 4,500 towns, so literally you can just make a town, sell flour, sell cotton yarn. You can sell easy stuff, and still get the 50,000 stars you need and get you a ghost card if you really wanted to. There, even though all the good spots have been taken, you can still do well with. There's just no competition right now. They're calling it a competition, but it's not really a competition. There's nobody playing, so it is what it is, as they say. But yeah, top 4,500, and there's 2,000. Let's see. There is 2,255 towns, for what it's worth. Of course, my friend, I welcome you to join my Discord. We've got a lot of active and extremely helpful players still in there. So if you got any questions, you can always message me, or pop in the Discord and ask your question there, and we usually get it answered pretty quickly. If we don't know, we know who to ask. You know what I mean? So hope you've been well, though. Appreciate you dropping in. Sitting here watching my numbers to see what my totals are right now, because my game reset, so I lost my totals. Discord link, yeah, Discord link's in all of my videos, and it should be in the chat as well. There, that should be it. That should work. Should being the operative word there. All right, so it looks like my my wooden box is up to 136 an hour right now. So adding that secondary, adding this lumber mill in here is very important. I'm in. Awesome. Yeah, no problem, man. Not a problem. Welcome. Not a problem. Welcome, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. Yeah, I'm liking these numbers. They're looking good. I'm happy with it. This is as good as it's gonna get. I'm just gonna let it run, and hope the internet doesn't screw me over, or the weather doesn't screw me over, rather. It's all right. I'm hearing thunder outside. If anybody's got anything else for me, I'm more than happy to answer it. But I think I'll probably tap out for right now. And hopefully I'll be back on in the morning and see how we're doing. Per the score sheet here, I've broken top 100, which is the first time I've done that in a year. Probably. If not more than a year. So, happy with that. Granted, competition isn't what it always used to be, but I'm sure there'll be people bouncing around, passing me up. But yeah, I'm happy with that. We're showing 136 wooden boxes an hour and 138.64 fabric boxes an hour, so I'm sure those numbers will equalize. 403.8 uniforms, so divide that by 100. We're pretty close. We should be. I have more than enough wax. So uniforms or wooden box will be my limiting factor, one of the two. But if that stays steady, if it stays over 120, I'll be happy with that. No complaints at all. So, all right, everyone, I appreciate you. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I will see you all later, and I will be on more. That is my goal for this month, next month, and the rest of the year, is to be on more and make sure I'm getting more consistent videos out, and hopefully a wider variety of videos as well, not just all Town Star stuff. So thank you. I love you. Discord's the easiest way to get a hold of me. I appreciate you. I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.